Yeah, all I have to do is tell my robot to do it, and my robot can do it as long as he doesn't have to move from the stationary spot he's in.
Yeah, and he's able to do that because you gave him
The arms.
the arms to actually manipulate shit. The
Mm-hmm.
manipulator arms, that's what it's called. All right, so
Yeah, if I have to use him to move to a different part of, if I have to move him to a different part of the ship, that takes actual manual control by me. But if he can just stand at the engineer station and do this, then it should be fine.
yeah. So this isn't necessarily like combat rounds where a round is 6 seconds. There's not. They don't really specify how long rounds take. Looking for engineering actions. Here we go. Actions. It's not engineer actions. So you can divert power. You can hold it together, and you can patch systems. You can divert. One something you might want to use is diverting power. You can divert auxiliary power into one of your starship systems, giving it a boost. This requires a successful engineering check, which is a DC 10 plus 2 plus your starship's tier. So the DC is 13. And the results depend on whether you decide to spend this extra power or decide where you decide to send this extra power.
Um,
To the
do
engines, your starship. Say if you put it to the engines, starship
mhm.
speed is increased by 2 this round alone. If you send it to science equipment, all science officers, which happen during the helm phase, receive a +2 to their crew actions. And sorry, I'm throwing a ton of information at you right now. If you send it to the weapons, treat each damage die that rolls a 1 this round as having rolled a 2 instead.
Ooh.
If you send it to the shields, restore an amount of shields equal to 5% of the PCU rating of your power core.
Okay, so divert. We haven't taken damage, so diverting power to shields wouldn't really do anything right now.
Yep. So, what would be not to play your characters, but in
Yeah.
this
I
scenario, round
think
one,
my
We know
weapons
that.
or engines,
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. I was
or
like,
science officer if you want to use your sensors, because your science officer can use sensors to like get a reading on your other on opposing ships.
I think that might be very useful. Maybe we should try going with that. What do you guys think?
I mean, yes, but we know that they're about to fire on us.
Yeah.
Well, that
Um,
happened during gunnery check. So right now, like they have their engineering phase happening basically at the same time, and it just
yeah,
doesn't really affect turn order. Turn
yeah.
order
Uh,
will be decided next phase.
So, that would make us question: what does if we put it to the engines? What can all the engines do? Just fly, right? Different
And
directions.
your speed is 6, so you can move 6 hexes. If you
Okay.
put it to engines, your speed go up to 8 hexes. And if you want to turn, you have to move 1 hex before you can turn. And turn, you can only turn 60 degrees. And starting this round, you can face your starship however you wish.
All right. The question though is, how far is our weapons range?
So your coil gun has a range of 20 long, which is 20 hexes. So sensors and weapons have the same range categories: short, medium, long. You have there's short, which is 5 hexes; medium, which your sensors are medium, which is 10 hexes; and then long, which is 20.
All right. I'm gonna instruct my robot to give a boost to actually the science officer because he does all the sensor stuff.
Hmm.
Um, because seeing how we are now, we are technically in range of our weapons, if I counted that correctly.
Yeah. So right now you're at 20 hexes away because your passive sensors pick them up, and your passive works up to twice your sensor's range.
Okay. So yeah, we're within range. There's not much we can move unless we're trying to outrun them. Um, I don't know, Captain. We fighting them or running?
We shall fight for the glory of the Vex Empire.
Oh my God! All right,
The
then
Vestarium.
I will make my engineering my robot doesn't have a sheet, does he? Yes, he does. Aha, character sheet. Um, um,
And your engineering needs to be so to divert
uh,
power is DC 13.
I no. Oh no, I didn't fill out my engineering on this thing. I apparently forgot to do that with him. Hold on.
Oh, cool. Did we get the thing working?
Yes.
Awesome.
So we start off the lovely stream with me failing to fill out a section on my character sheet. um,
Uh, hello. This is Rob, the DM for Starfinder. We are technically like halfway through our first session. We started session 0 maybe a month ago, and that went long enough to like half of what a standard session 1 would be. So we're going straight into Starship combat, and we're at the beginning of our session essentially. So we apologize for not the best audio content with figuring out rules because we're all learning this for the first time.
They've been listening to you for the last 6 minutes, dear.
I don't know. I saw you post a stream, so I just did a small introduction.
Okie dokie.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. You know, just
Uh,
keep going. We'll roll with it. Just keep going. Fix it
Honestly,
in
Rob,
post.
you remember to put it on my sheet, right? The whatever engineering stuff I have to do or gunnery shit.
I forgot to do it on my
Robot.
drone. Yeah, my
Oh,
robot.
on the drone. Okay.
I don't remember how to calculate that. So
It is intelligence based, so if your drone has an intelligence modifier, if there's any ranks in it, and then it's intelligence plus rank, unless you made it engineering a class skill, then if it
it,
has a rank in it, it gets that +3 for the class skill.
yeah, it's got a bonus in engineering. I'm having a really hard time finding the frickin' page online, and I don't know why.
Oh,
Oh, it's Starjammer. That's what it's called online to avoid
yeah,
copyright. I was like,
yeah,
why can't I find this?
yeah. Right now it's currently a -2, which doesn't sound right.
No, it's not because he gets a specialization, and I gave him engineering. So hold on, let me go custom rig. Nope, that's not a drone.
While you do that,
Drone.
I'll do my engineering phase if I am able to.
Okay, so on the sheet, what does CS mean?
CS class skill.
Okay, so it's here,
So if
and
you
he
have
gets
class skill
one rank.
checked, it gives you that +3 if you have a rank in it or not.
Oh, so he only has a +2 on his engineering. So roll high, Austin. Roll high.
We believe in you.
Oh, he failed. That's okay.
Yep.
Poor drone.
However, there's no consequence to diverting power if you fail that check.
Okay. Drone, come on! I know you're not used to the big ship, but we can do this! Try harder next time.
Let me see if I can divert power to things. Um, Okay. We'll check that out in a minute. I'll have to open up something else. I am not as prepared as I thought I was. But we'll go over to the helm phase where we're going to roll piloting checks, and whoever rolls the lowest goes first
Okay.
in terms of moving their ship and facing them. And facing is a thing, and I'm designating the way you face your starship. Like if you click your token, there's that little thing that sticks out of the square. That thing that sticks out of the square is what I'm determining to be the front of your ship. So starting this, you can have your ship face in any direction you want it to. Do you know how to rotate your token?
What do you mean it has like a thing in the front?
So if you go to like the mouse tool and then you click your token, the box appears around it to edit the size of the token or rotate it. The one that the little rotate thing.
I can't click on the token.
Yeah, it doesn't let me click on it either.
Really? Let me see. Let me try to fix that. Oh. Do, do, do. My mistake. That's okay. How about now?
Yep. Okay. Looks good.
All right,
Robbie,
now
get to the steering wheel.
can you see how to rotate your ship or token?
Is it this like 55 or? Let me see.
No. So there's a blue square that appears around it,
Yeah.
like a
Oh,
image.
do you just hit this little axis looking thing that's sticking out?
Yeah. And then you can rotate it from there.
Oh, okay, I see.
Okay.
S- So wherever that little axis is pointing towards is where we're gonna rule your ship is facing.
Okay.
Alright,
And
sounds good.
I'm technically the pilot, so I have to roll the
Yeah, but
pilot check? Okay.
you can start this facing whatever direction you wish to face.
Um, I'm assuming we're going to be facing the enemy ship.
And when facing or turning, you gotta face one of the flat edges of the hex.
Okay, so like that.
One moment.
No, it would be.
No, so that's facing one of the lines. You gotta face.
Oh, face the flat. Okay, like that.
Yeah, yes, like that.
Okay. Yeah, it's so weird because he's diagonal from us. Okay. Let me go ahead and roll that piloting check then.
What's my piloting check?
Wait, the lowest number goes first? Then what's the point of putting ranks in piloting?
So lowest number goes first because the later you go is the later you position yourself.
Yeah, so
So
they
say
position themselves and we counter
say
position.
you roll high and I roll low, I have to move first, and then you get to position yourself based off where I moved. Or if
Okay.
I roll high and you roll low, I get to position myself off of where you move. So it's you want to go last in initiative for piloting checks.
Are
Oh.
we all? Do we all have to roll for piloting, or
Only
is
the
it?
pilot.
Okay, only the pilot does. Okay, so that's
28.
even by them. Okay.
All right.
Oh
So,
damn, that's a nice ass roll.
oh damn, that is. All right. So let's add you to the turn. 29. Let's add him. And then
Hey, we get a counter position.
there we go. All right. So let's
Wait,
see
there's
what
two
else.
enemy ships?
Yes.
Yes, there is.
Yeah.
Oh, there's the other one. It's at the
Yep.
bottom. I gotta zoom out. Okay.
Yep. I did mention that there was two ships. Where are we? This is the helm phase, so we do the piloting check as well as, and also any point in the round, the captain can act.
Okay, that is me.
Yeah. So captain actions, you have demand, encourage, or taunt as actions you can do. You can demand a crew member to try to improve his performance. You can grant a +4 bonus to a specific check by succeeding at an intimidate check. DC is 15 +2 plus your starship's tier, which is currently 1. So that would be a DC 18 intimidate. Encourage, and that would be grant a +4 bonus. Encourage gives you a +2 bonus, but the DC it would be 16 instead.
Can I demand from the robot?
That would be too late now. So I'm sorry on that one.
I just meant like, be like, get your shit together, bot.
Um, I let's see. You must use this action before the associated check is rolled. You can grant bonus to an individual character only once per combat. Wait. Yeah, but with demand, you can only demand a single person and your crew once throughout a combat.
Okay. So I will.
Demand also may result in negative consequence if used on NPCs, and you can't make demands on yourself. Or you
Okay.
can encourage other members of the crew to give them a bonus to their action, but this is a +2 instead of a +4, and is a diplomacy check of 16 DC.
That is not to my strong suit, but I will try it anyways. I will.
So you can encourage whoever you want your science officer to be, which I believe we said is Vork. Vork, I mean. Is that
Mhm.
correct?
Yep.
And then your pilot, who's in the gunner right now then?
I am in the gunnery.
Okay, so yeah, you can, also, I did this a little bit late, you could have encouraged your pilot, so that's shame on me. But, you could have encouraged your anyone in your crew, as
I
long
don't
as
think
you
the pilot
encourage
needed
them.
any encouragement.
Well, yeah.
Oh my god, pilot's so good.
Told you I was the best pilot in the damn town.
No,
But, as
to which
long
I
as you
have no
do it
problems with you. It's your robot that is upsetting me a little bit.
as long as you do it before the associated roll. So if you
Okay.
wanna encourage or demand, oh, I forget your character's name. Is it Whelp? Or no,
Wabi. His
Wabi.
name is Wabi.
Wabi during the gunnery phase, that'd be the next phase. Or if you wanted to encourage work now, that would be now or demand.
I
You
will
just gotta do it
encourage.
before they do their roll.
I will encourage work now, and then I will demand Wabi later.
Oh, of course, Wabi gets demanded.
After how session 1 went, Leosar does not like Wabi. Wabi keeps touching him.
Non-sexually for people watching.
Well, boys will be boys.
Yeah.
No.
Do understand you can only act once during a round.
Bad.
Yeah. So this round, I will encourage Vork, but yeah. So this round, I'm gonna encourage Vork because I think Vork and Leosar have come to a bit of an understanding, a little bit of bro. So I will like Vork, buddy. You gotta show
Yes.
me what you got.
He just holds up the Slurpee like the blue one.
Roll
No,
your
no, the green one.
diplomacy. Roll your
Alright, roll
diplomacy. Oh
diplomacy.
god, the green one, no.
Give me 1 second. Sorry, it's been a while since I this.
I think that's a computer's check. Where's my computer skill?
He holds up
There
the
are
one that
sensors.
poisoned him.
So it's just 1d20, right?
Yeah, so D20 plus your diplomacy. So you could even go on your stat sheet and click diplomacy. Ooh.
Okay, give me a second. Let me get my stat sheet. Sorry, guys. Trying to find the thing. Ah, here we go. Diplomacy.
You succeed. So Rourke, on your science officer check, you have a +2.
Ooh.
Awesome.
And science
Hardly
officers,
even
because
understood what I said.
you as a science officer during the helm phase, you can balance or scan. Balancing is essentially balancing your shields out. So say your shields are 10 on each each section of your ship, and say if the one section was at no, yeah, 14 or the 4, and every other section was at 10, you can divert 2 from each other section of your shields to the one that has the lowest to balance them out.
Hmm.
If that makes sense. So you can strengthen your weaker shields by taking shields from the other good shields, if that makes any sense. I kind of worded that like shit. So you can do that, but your shields are full, so it'll be useless during this round. Or you can scan. You can scan a starship within your sensors to learn information about it. This action requires your starship to have sensors. You have medium range sensors. So they are currently 20 hexes away from you, so you would have to take -2 to your check to sense them because they're just barely one range increment away from you on your sensors.
Hey, Lewis, check out the Discord real quick. You know, Wobby's been doing some doodling while we wait.
You can also target a system as well. You can use your starship sensors to target a specified system on an enemy ship. This action, yep. The DC would be 15 plus a tier of their ship and plus defensive countermeasures. If you succeed, you can choose one system. The next attack made by your starship that hits the enemy's ship scores a critical hit on a natural roll of 19 or 20. If that attack deals critical damage, it affects the chosen system.
Hmm.
So that's targeting, and then with scanning, if you beat the DC, you can learn information about the ship. And the DC is based off the enemy starships tier. And you currently have a +2 on this round to do any one of those actions. If you scan, you can learn basic information, defenses, weapons, load, and other remaining ship statistics. If you succeed at this check, you learn the first known piece of information, which is basic information such as a living crew complement and classification, size, speed, and maneuverability. For every 5 which you exceed the check, you learn another unknown piece of information, such as its defenses, AC, target lock AC, current hull points, and current shield points in each quadrant. That's the word I was trying to think of. Their weapons, what kind of weapon suites is on said starship, load, like if they have expansion bays or whatnot, and then any other remaining statistics. Sorry, this is a crap ton of information at once. We're learning.
Oh damn! I should have been sticking all
I mean,
these
Dan, if you
sweet.
don't know what to do, I probably recommend scanning because we don't know what our enemies are.
True, and I'll let them. And we can see their like hit points and stuff and their AC then, right?
If you get to their defenses,
Okay.
you learn in the order of basic info, defenses, weapon, load,
Okay.
other. You learn
Oh,
in that
nice.
order, and say if you
Or
beat
you
the
could pick
DC by
one.
5 or more. Or let me double check. If you succeed at this, you learn the first unknown piece of information on the following list. For every 5 by which you exceed the check, you learn another unknown piece of information. Subsequent checks reveal new pieces of information continuing down the list. Correct.
Like that actually sounds really awesome. That could be
And
useful.
that is a computers check. So you would go to your character sheet and click computers if you want to scan. Dan, are you there?
Yep.
Okay. I don't know if you're deciding or we didn't hear anything you said. We were saying if you want to use your science officer's check.
Yeah. So computers.
Yeah, so you're gonna scan them?
Yep.
Okay, so your
Uh,
scan, that'd be a computers check.
There we go.
Ooh, that's a
Oh,
good
18.
roll.
What
I
is the
mean, I'd
tier of
hope
my
so.
ship? Alright, so that is countermeasures. Where are my countermeasures?
Wait, did that include the inspiration?
No, it doesn't. So that's a 20.
Ooh.
Yeah.
damn.
On that 20.
Yay.
All right, so dirty 20, as they call it
A
in the
dirty
biz.
20.
So that
Sure.
is you get, I believe you get 2 or 3. I don't know. I'm going to go with 3. Yeah, I'm going to go with 3 pieces of information. So you see that there is no life signs on well, which ship are you scanning?
I'll scan the. I'll scan the blue one.
Okay. So yeah, you see that there are no life signs amongst the ship. You see that it's classified as a tiny racer drone.
Hmm.
And its size is tiny. Its speed is 12 hexes with perfect maneuverability. Its AC and target lock is both 15. Current hull points are at 20 with no shields in any quadrant. And
Oh,
the
okay.
core's PCU, let me see if I can find that, is 50.
Yep.
Little
And
TIE fighter-esque things.
you also know that in their forward quadrant of blue, there's a light laser cannon, which you would know to be a short range weapon. That you would know, especially if you were ever familiar with starships. That's a short range weapon that has a targets your AC,
Okay.
and that's in their forward quadrant.
Okay.
Whereas, so in order to fire at you, you have to be in their forward quadrant. Whereas, in order for you guys to fire at them, because you have a turret, it doesn't really matter how you're facing to fire at them. Your turret can fire in any quadrant it wants.
All right, crew. I think we should head towards the ship we scanned.
And also, I almost did not give you this information, which you shouldn't be able to know. The light laser cannon can do 2d4 damage.
Ooh.
Okay.
And yep. So that's the only weapon that you see on your scanners. You do know when you scan a ship, depending on how many how high you went above the DC, each point of information only grants you one weapon.
Mm.
So, say if this had multiple weapons, then you earned 3 points of information, got basic, defenses, and weapons. That third bit of information was one weapon. You don't know if there's more or not for certain.
Yeah.
Okie dokie.
And now we go to actually moving our ships. Oh boy.
I say let's move to the one we scanned.
All right. Well, you guys move last. So let's see.
For a second, I forgot that it was a good thing.
3, 4.
Oh, I can't wait to do
No.
some shoot bangs.
So he's gonna move there. And right. Now, let me turn my token. There we go. All right. That's where they move. It's your turn to move. You have a speed of 6 hexes, and if you want to turn your ship, you have to move a hex before you can turn it. So, for example, I'll move yours. So, like, say you want to turn before you can turn this shape of face of your ship. You chose to face that direction. If you want to turn, you gotta move here before you can turn your ship. Does that make sense? I'll move you back.
Uh-huh.
And then because Austin's the pilot, he gets to move the ship.
Apparently, I forgot I was muted. Anyways, they're facing this way, right?
They are both facing towards you. So blue is facing directly at you, and so is red.
So they're facing along this hex here.
Mm-hmm. And as Vork would have shared, you know that these things have a short range weapons, meaning 5 hexes.
Okay. And how many
Or
spaces? Can we...
blue has a short range weapon of 5 hexes.
All
What?
right. How many hexes can we move again?
6.
Okay.
And did you understand the way turning works?
Yeah.
Okay.
So.
Because you decide to face the way you are, you have to move before you turn, and you can only go in the direction you're facing.
Which is fine. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I'm gonna move us that way because that puts us out of the range of their weapons, but we can still hit them.
That's why going last is so much better.
Because even though we have long range weapons, we could still hit close like this, right?
Yeah, you don't have
Okay.
a penalty to firing closer than like within 5 hexes.
Okay.
And
I'm gonna go demand of Wabi to shoot those fuckers dead.
you would have to do that next round.
Oh, next round. Oh, okay.
Because this is still round 1 that's divided up in 3 phases.
Oh, okay. Okay.
And this round you encourage Vork.
Okay. My bad. I
Which
missed.
was a successful encourage. You got more information out of it.
About to say, we got like we got their
We got a lot of their stats. We got
Yeah.
their one of their weapons at the very least. Their defense, the kind of model the ship is.
Also, because you were able to successfully scan them, I almost forgot. Vork, you can attempt an engineering check to identify these, to see if you recognize these.
Engineering check, you said?
Engineering and culture, both, if you wish, because they're free actions.
Let me see.
If you don't have culture, then I don't think you can roll it. But engineering, I think you can roll.
Yeah, I have culture. I'll do engineering.
Okay, you recognize these. PC can actify these as identify the drones as automated craft with a successful check. Although the machines are of a design unknown to the Pact worlds. Now you can attempt a culture check if you wish to see if you recognize what this is. Let me double check to see if you have culture
Ooh,
as a rank.
oh, no.
Yeah, you do. So, yeah, you actually recognize these.
Oh,
Ooh.
You recognize these to be um, of Aslanti design, drones resembling these were deployed by the aggressive and expansionist Aslanti Star Empire. Um, but yeah, there's little known about the Aslanti except for they're expansionists and they're very aggressive.
Like my people.
They make your people look like teddy bears.
Hmm.
No joke. Like they murder like you guys have honor, they'll murder unarmed civilians if they act out of line. That much you can I think that much is rumored. Like they're like the boogeyman of space, but they're still very unknown.
I give all this information to the pilot.
Okay.
That's you,
Okay.
Wabi. Woo! Or no, not Wabi. My bad. Twitch. My bad. That's you, Twitch.
Yep.
And now we actually move into the gunnery phase.
yay! I could do the shoot bangs.
The way this works is attack rolls and damages happen at the same time. So even say if you were to reduce my starship to 0, I still do get a shot off at you, and
Okay,
vice versa.
sounds good.
So on your starship, you can click your coil gun, I think it's called, and it should roll to hit and damage automatically.
Okay, let me see. Where
Let
would
me
that
double
be? Would
check.
that be on my character sheet?
It'd be on the last look.
On the last look. Okay, let's go to last look. Oh yeah, it's got its own character sheet. I keep forgetting about that. And then I would
Like,
click it. I'd click the coil gun.
let me make sure. Yeah, click the coil gun and I'll see how it breaks down the roll for you.
Okay, let's.
Roll 20 is being very favorable to you guys, I see, except for the
Okay, it
Twitch.
gives me the option to fire at will. Yes, in a yes or no.
No, you don't want to do that.
Okay, so let's do submit. Fire. Use computer.
Oh, I realized I looked at the wrong check. Oh well, technically you don't know they're Aslanti. I saw the 23, not the 8 on Vork's culture. My bad. I
So
saw
what?
23. So you
Am I?
don't know what they are. You don't know that they're aggressive expansionists or anything about Aslanti at this moment.
Oh,
Redcon.
Oops.
Oh, what's up?
I
We got
mistaken your engineering check for your culture.
Oh,
we got a little too much privileged information, but it doesn't matter too much because
It doesn't
I'd
affect
say
the
we
combat.
need to
It's
kill
flavor
them
text.
dead.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
flavor text. You know that these are unmanned drones, though.
okay. So for use computer, I put no for that too. I'm assuming it's just going to be going through like skills for the gun.
Do you have good computers? I forgot about that basic computer. Let me double check what your basic computer gives you. I almost entirely forgot about that. Basic computers, where are you?
Yeah, and my systems it just says it's on. It doesn't say it gives me any bonuses or sensor bonuses.
No, so the computers can give anyone a bonus, but they're limited per round.
Oh,
Okay, so basic computers don't give you any bonuses.
yeah.
So you don't use, so
Just
no
one
on a
now.
basic computer.
Which arc? Let me see where we're facing. We're facing towards it, right? No. We haven't moved.
No, but you can fire any direction
Oh yeah, because I'm in a turret.
because
Okay.
it's a turret.
Which one did we target?
You scan blue. but
Just
you choose who you fire at because
Okay.
you can fire out of any quadrant.
Uh, is blue within range? Would I know that?
Yeah,
Okay.
your range is 20 hexes.
Okay. Sounds good.
Blue is 8 hexes, red is 7 hexes away.
All right. So I'll be firing port then. That would be port, right? I
That
mean,
is,
sort of
yep,
diagonal, but it would be port.
yeah,
Okay.
nope, that is definitely port. The,
Lovely.
do you see my ruler, or do I have it hidden?
Yeah, I can see it. All right. Did
Okay.
anything go
Your
through?
port goes from, no it hasn't.
No.
Your
Okay, that's
port
weird.
covers this range. And then your forward covers this range,
Okay.
like this
Forward.
arc.
All right. It does nothing when I press on the coil gun.
Okay, roll. Okay, you have 1 rank in piloting, correct?
I believe. Let me see. Yes, I have 1 rank in piloting.
Okay, so roll a d20 and I'll calculate it for you, and then we can fix this later.
Okay, sounds good. Let me go to dice. 1d20.
Or roll a dex check. Roll a dex check. Sorry,
Dex check.
dex
Okay,
check would work better for me.
there you go.
15, 16. Let's see what other bonuses you get. Okay, so yeah, right now it's just your dex check +1 because you have not been encouraged or demanded.
Yeah.
So 16, and you know 16 does hit. Roll 4d4, if I'm not
Oh,
mistaken.
sweet. Alrighty.
Let me double check that.
Okay.
Yeah, 4d4.
All right, big money. 3, 3, a 1, 1. Got 8.
8 damage. That does a lot of damage to this thing.
Oh hell yeah! Didn't
Woo!
even need to use my demand.
Um, I think. How does critical threat range work again? I think that's on my.
Yeah, suck it.
I think you hit a critical threat, if I'm not mistaken. Yep, you hit the critical threat range. Can you hit the threat range more than once? Let's see, critical damage. Critical damage is scored whenever gunnery check results in a natural 20 on the die, and damage is dealt to the target ship's hull. The critical range is expanded to a natural 19, 20, blah 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 blah. Critical damage is also scored whenever the target starship takes hull damage that causes the total amount of damage to exceed its critical threshold, or a multiple of that critical threshold. So you hit 2 critical thresholds. So you did a fuckload of damage to this thing.
Now, I won't do this, just because I want to save it. But as a Skittermander, I do get a racial of hyper, which lets me use an extra move action. Is that just for movement?
That's movement in
Yeah.
typical combat, so
Okay.
that wouldn't work in starship combat.
Okay, sounds good. Just wanted to clarify that.
Yep, no problem. And now you see why going first is so going last is so advantageous. I cannot fire at you guys
Woo!
because you learned that their weapons are in the forward arc, and you got out of the blues weapon arc.
Oh.
Round 2, engineering phase.
Um,
So you can try to
I
divert power again, or if Lyrasaur wants to demand glitch to do better,
He
or if
gets
he
one
wants
more
to.
chance because I want to demand.
he's gonna Glitch is going to try to divert power to the weapons.
Okay, so that means you score a critical hit if you deal hull point damage on a natural 19 or 20.
So engineering, do better, glitch.
Wait, no, that's science officers. This is ones are turned into twos.
Ooh. Oh, that would have been really nice last time. We would have done 12 instead of 8.
So what was the DC?
No, you would have done 10.
No, it would have 10 instead of 8. I don't know how to math right.
The DC, let me go back to that. I think I said was 13. Let me double check.
Okay, because I got a 16.
Oh, you're rolling. Oh, okay. I was about to say you're rolling real dice again.
No, I
I
hit the
looked up.
button.
I'm looked up. I saw that. Where was that again? It's over here.
What? Okay, it does say glitch down there. Okay, cool.
Mm, crew actions, engineering, divert. It's yep, the DC 13, and you did it to weapons.
Correct.
Yeah. So treat each damage die that rolls a 1 this round as having rolled a 2 instead.
Cool.
Nice.
And I will. Oh, not that it mattered, but yeah. I will also be doing that. Um, that was a engineering check. Do I have engineering? Unmanned shit is actually a little bit more difficult than I realized. Bum, 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 bum. Hmm. Where am I looking for? Oh yeah, I know what I was looking for. I didn't continue looking for it earlier because other information was needed.
La da dee, la da do, la da dum. La da dee,
Sorry for
la
the
da do.
bit of silence here. I'm just double checking things. Ah, here we go. Oh, okay, that's where I read it. Okay, so I don't even get to act in an engineering phase because they're automated and automated drones don't get that. Cool. Going on to the helm phase, piloting checks because we re-roll piloting checks each round.
Oh man.
Okay. Back to my scratched character sheet. Not as good, but
Oh no.
still, it's a 13.
Uh,
Oh, darn. We go first this round.
and
Luckily, their weapons are close range, so they should have to like get close enough to us. And I got a nice arc.
you do know that you can fire outside of your range increment at a negative, just
At
so you know.
okay, so you
It's
would
a
you roll?
it's a commutative negative -2 for each
Oh,
range
okay.
increment you're out. So you
Oh,
know
that's
there's
actually not
short
bad.
range. So say they're short range, that's range of 5 hexes. They can
Mhm.
still fire at you if you're like 16 hexes away, but that's a -4.
Yeah. Okay.
Wait, within 10 is minus, yes. So that actually 16 hexes away would be -6, not 4. So yeah. However, you go first, and you're facing away from them, but I don't know how you want to move.
I'm just gonna keep going straight. There you go.
All right. Then I get to move. He moves first. He's gonna move like that. So 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let me check something because I don't know. I should have mentioned this to you. Have you looked at maneuvers yet, Austin?
I have not.
I apologize. You can move. It's actually in the link I sent you. There's moving through stunts. They're called stunts. You can back off, barrel roll, evade, flip and burn, or fly by, or slide, or turn in place.
Flip and burn is cool.
Um, there are different ways you can move the ship, but they actually require piloting checks to do so. And I just realized I might want to try to do one of these.
Hmm.
Also, unless you do a flyby stunt, you can fly through enemy ships that provoke. If you do flyby, which is a stunt, you can fly through an enemy ship, but not provoke a free
Okay.
attack. And flyby allows you to target any quadrant, if I'm not mistaken. So that most recent link I sent in source material, you can look at all the different kind of stunts you can do. If you scroll
Um.
to where stunts are.
So it must be past the pilot actions.
It's under moving,
Okay. I see.
above attacking. Yeah. So I can let you retcon that if you wanted to do any of these instead of just moving forward 6.
Let's see.
Mhm.
So so instance, like evade, the ship's moves its normal speed, but it gains a +2 circumstance AC. I just need to see the piloting check that's 10 plus 1.5 times your ship's tier.
So your ship tier is 1. I'm guessing the minimum is 1, so that'd be DC 12.
Okay,
If
so
you fail, you move as normal, but if you fail the check by 5 or more, you move as normal and take a -2 to AC.
it's piloting check. Go.
You successfully evade, making your AC effectively now 15, if I'm not mistaken.
Cool.
Hey.
Let me look at these. Um, okay, I think I know what I'm gonna do. So yeah, he's gonna move this way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and he's probably gonna just move there. Also going to try to evade. Now is DC 10 plus 1.5 your starships tier? I said.
Not sure.
10 plus 1.5 starships tier, correct. Okay. That's a piloting check. All right, cool. The other starship will probably do the same. Or actually, you
yeah.
know what? Yeah, he's gonna invade, but
1
I
second.
already rolled. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, he's gonna stay right there to keep you in his firing arc. Or actually, no, he's gonna move one more.
Ooh, he's getting
And
close up.
yep. And all right, they both flew in an invasive maneuver. And helm, so we can also do science officers if you want to do that as well. That's you, Fork.
Yeah, sorry, had to answer something. Can you repeat that just to make sure?
It is round 2. We're in the helm phase. We just finished all movement. I kind of glanced over science officers, but you can do that if you wish.
Science
You can
officer.
scan. What's did science officer actions? Let's double check that.
Yeah.
You can scan again to try to find more information, or you can target systems, where you
Ooh.
can score a critical if the gunner rolls a natural 19 or natural 20.
I want to go for the. Would you say that one was called? The second one?
Target systems.
Yeah.
The DC for that is 15 plus the enemy starship's tier and any defensive countermeasures if they have them.
What will I roll for that though?
Computers.
Gotcha.
He no longer rolls with the inspiration thing, right?
Nope, that's last only for the round you inspired them.
Okay, got it.
You'd succeed. What systems do you want to target? You can
They're
target core, engines, life support, sensors, or weapons.
weapons.
Okay.
You said there was nothing living, no living creatures on there, so.
And you know that these are automated.
Yep.
Okay. So you have targeted their weapons, and we are moving to the gunnery phase. Natural 19 or natural 20 can cause a critical effect to happen.
That to roll again.
Nope, your gunner does. So
Okay.
Wabi's dex check.
All right, so I'm up.
Yep.
All right, let's do a dex check. What are we working with? Ooh, that's so much stuff. 13. Actually, that should be just enough, though, right? Or do you want to get over 13 for their?
They actually evade 13 plus 1 for your
Oh yeah.
piloting rank, so you got 14. However, you missed. I
Ah.
realized if I wasn't such a noob, we were both noobs in the first round, not doing any piloting maneuvers. I would not have been hit in the first round.
That's good for us because we wanted to do that. All right. Next time I'll use
Oh yeah, you didn't do your demand.
Yeah, I
Did you
wanted to
want to
save
do
it
that?
just in case. I wanted to save it in case.
Well, we're in the last phase of this round.
All right. Is
If you want it, you can still do it. But you can only do it this once. I know you mentioned doing it. That's why I'm giving you a chance to do it. It's not like you're waiting till after the roll.
okay. Wait. Who can I demand right now?
Wabi. This is retconning
Okay,
a
yeah,
little bit
I would like to
because
demand Wabi.
how do
Do
you
better.
demand Wabi?
Wabi, swear to God, I will destroy all of your drawings if you miss this shot.
Oh
Okay,
no! Oh, no.
roll
You're a fucking
intimidate.
monster.
See if you succeed.
I gotta hit it.
I left some alive and destroyed others.
Oh wait,
I
you
will.
haven't intimidated me yet. Oh, you wouldn't dare.
Roll that intimidate.
Uh,
It's
me.
and you succeed. Thankfully, that you actually hit. Who are you? Who were you targeting?
We were targeting the blue one.
Okay, so rolled 4d4.
Alrighty.
That 20 on intimidate or demand makes them shit themselves.
That was a natural 17 on the
I'm
intimidate.
trying not to be shaken up by that command, but in the back of my mind, I'm like, he's definitely gonna rip up my fucking drawings if I don't hit the shot.
Alright, alright.
All right, let's see. 4d4.
Correct.
Eh,
Fuck!
Woo!
Well, I still do get my attacks off. I have made that clear from the start
Okay,
because
yeah.
Yes, you did.
gunnery.
Lyrasaur considers ripping up the drawings anyways, but after seeing the amazing job that he's done, thinks that he'll let him
Okay,
keep
I get
some.
+5.
Gotta take a last look at my bum.
Okay, that is going to hit. That was from blue, and that is going to hit. And that's from red. So blue is firing straight at your port shields, dealing, I think I said 2d4. Oh, I rolled the damage, the attack roll, but I'm gonna roll this just for damage. Damage is 5 damage to your port shields. And then I'm gonna do that again for your aft shields. I already rolled the attack roll.
No.
8 damage to your aft. So you can mark that on your last look character sheet.
So that would put aft down to 2.
Yes, aft is down to 2 and port is down to 5.
Yikes. Okay.
But because none of that was, and you have a
Actual
critical
hull damage.
threshold, but your critical threshold's a fucking 11, so I don't even think, unless I score a critical hit on you, I don't think I'm gonna hit your critical threshold at all. And, but as the coil guns and laser cannons fire, you see blue seemingly become inert. Let me check something real quick. What page am I on? Oh fuck. Is it over here instead? Please be over here. Give me your special stuff. You're not telling me, fuck. Sorry, reading things. I was not as prepared as I thought I was.
That's how it usually goes in role-playing games.
Oh yeah. This I should have been prepared for. I just failed. All right. One moment. Dinner ready? Okay, cool. All right, thank you. Starship. Oh, you guys are lucky. Um, as Wabi fires at Blue, um, Blue starship explodes. Doesn't become inert, explodes, and while no damage is done to you guys, your entire ship feels the shockwaves thoroughly. Like all of you are jolted from your positions, not causing any mechanical changes, but it is completely destroyed and only debris is left.
Okay, so clearly we have to watch out for destroying ships too close to us.
If it was one hex closer to you, that would have done 10 damage.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Yeah, no, you guys are lucky.
Wait, was that the red? Okay, that was the blue one. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, if blue moved one hex closer to you, that would have been dangerous.
Game over.
Aha! Victory of battle. Now we just have one left.
But now, yeah, imagine it was basically, it felt like an earthquake in the starship.
As it blows up, I take out my picture of Leosaur posing, like draw me like one of your French girls, and I give it a little kiss.
And
pocket.
Twitch, you can roll a pretty low DC piloting check. You might even auto succeed.
I
I'm not
promised
sure.
myself I wouldn't rip it up. I promised myself I wouldn't rip it up.
Okay, let me roll in here. Let me open my character sheet again.
He did really good. He deserves it.
Yeah, this might be an auto succeed. Yeah. You know starships don't blow up like that just from becoming you know they become uh what's the term? There's a term for it. I'm blanking on what the term is.
Disabled?
Disabled. Thank you. You know starships don't blow up like that when they are rendered disabled. So you do notice that is unusual.
Okay.
Self
And we go to round 3.
Wait, does he say that to us or does he keep it to himself?
That's up to Twitch.
I'll I'll just be like, oh, that was a bit of a shockwave. Ships don't do that.
Right, we should probably make sure that we gain war distance for the next one.
All right.
We don't want this to be turning to a suicide bomber situation.
Engineering phase.
Um,
Now
I
you
will.
have taken shield damage. You can patch to give you more shield points to use. I don't know if you looked at that yet or not.
No, I didn't read into that.
You have divert, which you've been using. Hold it together, which is uh unrelated to this situation, and you can, or is it? Let me double check. Okay, so yeah, no, the patch, you can patch your system. Where?
Actions.
Quick fix. Oh no, you can't do that, overpower. I
Engineering.
thought the engineer can, oh, you can divert power to shields. That's what I'm
Yeah.
thinking of. My bad. So yeah,
Um,
you can divert power to shields if you wish, to give you more shield points if you need them.
are our shields that bad right now, guys?
You're after at 2.
Which way are we facing? Okay, so they're behind
The
us.
aft is, yeah, the red is behind you.
Okay. Um. Yeah, we'll divert our front shields to our back shields. And that would
Or
be
no, that you can divert power from the core to your
okay.
shields, giving you
Yeah.
more total shield points, and then those shield points are distributed evenly.
No,
Let me double
we'll
check
do that
that.
then. That is fine.
Uh, if you spend this to shields, restore the amount of shields equal to 5% of your PCU rating of the starship's power core. up to the shield's max value. Evenly distribute the restored shield points to all 4 quadrants, putting any excess to the forward.
Okay. So let him putting engineering check. Look at you,
That
Glitch. Good job.
succeeds. That succeeds, and your power core is 100. So I said 5% of that, right?
Yeah, so that'd be 5 points.
Correct. And so, considering that your access to the forward is already maxed out, I would say 3 points to your port and 2 to the aft.
Yeah. Um. Yeah, that sounds about right. Don't we have to do another piloting check for initiative?
We are still in engineering, but that
Okay,
was your
that makes
engineering.
sense.
So
And-
piloting is coming up next because I don't have engineering on my end, and I will edit your shields correct appropriately. Your shields are updated to what they need to be.
Oh, come on, Resk. You're rolling terribly now.
That's a correct die. That's a natural 1. I go first.
Are you rolling my
Uh,
cursed dice that I gave you?
hey, so far, yes, I have been rolling the curse dice. Um,
Are they player killing dice?
Opposite.
no, this is almost actually. I've only used these dice once before in a session. So yeah, the drone goes first, and let's see, what does he do? Yeah, he is going to do a flyby. Or wait, yeah, he's gonna do a flyby. Perform the stunt DC 15 plus 1.5 of so 17 is the DC. Because I'm rounding up on half of 1. That's out of the box. 19, so I successfully fly by. Starship moves as normal, but it can move through 1 hex occupied by enemy starship without provoking a free attack. During the following gun range phase, you can select 1 arc of my weapons to fire at the enemy's vessel as if the vessel were close range against any quadrant of the enemy starship. So he's going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Hmm.
And no, he's going to go 7 and turn. So now I can fire at any quadrant next round and without getting the penalty of giving you a free attack. Now you guys can move or do any stunts you wish to do.
Okay. I'm actually going to do an right? No, that's the wrong one. Hold on.
Evade increases your AC.
No, it's not that one. I was just reading it. Which one was it?
Flip and burn, barrel roll, slide, back off.
Flip and burn is like I just completely flip directions and fly that way, right?
Yeah,
Oh
it
no, it was
basically
back
is
off. It was
back
back
off.
off.
So your
I
front
don't.
continues to face them, but you get to move backwards.
Yeah, that's the one. And that's so DC's 11.
12. I've been rounding
12.
up on
Okay.
half. So yeah, DC 12, which I think is an auto for you. Let me see if you can net crit fail on piloting checks. Which it doesn't matter right now. So you successfully back off. You can move backwards 3 hexes. Yeah, half
Kind of.
speed in the direction of the aft edge.
Yep. So we went backwards.
Okay. And gunnery phase. I still get to fire at you because of the flyby maneuver I did.
Yep, I figured.
And then, I'm sorry, I keep going over. Before gunnery phase, Lyrasaur and Vork, do you want to do anything? Vork, you can do a couple of things. You can balance your shields, you can scan them, or you can target them.
I'm gonna. So I balance the shields. That's what was that?
Evenly distributes your shields equally. So you know how your forward and your starboard are at 10 right now, but your aft is at 4. You can take power from your forward and starboard and balance them out to be more equal on all sides.
I wouldn't do that right now since our front
Yeah.
is at full power.
Mhm.
Well,
Uh,
remember with flyby, I can target any quadrant.
Oh,
Flyby, I can target any quadrant because I can
yeah.
fire. I can fire from any quadrant with flyby, and I can hit any quadrant.
Okay.
I'll sign
Um.
it out on the counter for you in the morning, okay?
Alright.
What was that
Okay.
one
Make sure you
thing
sign
I
it
did
for me.
last time? What was it called?
Target systems.
Ravi?
Yeah.
That's good.
I'm gonna try and target the systems again.
Okay.
I will have it out there before I go to bed tonight.
Yeah, target systems didn't do much last time because it just straight up exploded right in your face.
How did I do this time? 22?
That succeeds. Yeah, 15 plus the starship tier of the starship and defense amount. So yeah, that succeeds. What system are you targeting?
There's.
You
Do they
don't
have
have to
shields
close
up?
the door since you guys are going
Nope.
to sleep.
Actually, you have not scanned
That's
red
like
yet.
that,
You've
because
only
you're going
scanned
to
blue.
actual bed. Good night.
I'll scan them.
Because you have school in the morning.
You just hit
Promise.
target, so scanning web and your other thing.
Oh.
So you can still target core, engines, life support, sensors, or weapons. And you can make one of those systems glitching, which imposes negatives on any checks made associated with that system.
I guess I'll glitch the core?
Okay. If you get the core, so if you hit, you can target the core on your critical effect.
Okay. And do I roll something else now or no?
Nope, that was your action.
Okay.
Alright.
And
So,
now we go to gunnery.
so I'll get
Wait,
my tech.
am I not? Can I not give like inspiration or
You can
did I
sorry.
use all my stuff kind of like already?
No,
'Cause
you
I was
you
gonna.
can you can encourage people as much as you want. You just cannot demand Wabi anymore.
I will encourage Bobby instead, and I'll be like, "What?" I'm gonna roll to see if it fails or not in a second, but I'm gonna say, "Wabi, you did really good. Keep it up. I'm proud of you."
Oh, I knew you liked my action figure drawings.
I regret this already. Diplomacy. Give me a second for diplomacy. Uh, I
The
went too
D
nice, didn't I? I went too nice. I was thinking about it.
the DC is 16. Oh, it worked.
Ah,
So Wabi has a +2 to their
woo!
gunnery to hit.
Alright, let's do my dex roll then.
Yep.
Oh shit!
All right. I also hit. Oh shit is right.
What
That
did you do?
is he rolled a nat 20.
Oh god.
So he automatically hits as long as you hit the hole, you automatically cause a critical effect.
Nice. So should I
Now
roll
we
my 4d4?
damage. Yep.
Yep.
Damage dice.
Let's see. Oh, thank God I got a critical then. Since I rolled like shit.
Laser cannon. No, no. I deal 5 damage to your aft shields. So that means 1 point of hull damage goes through.
Oh no.
And how much damage you did? You did 8,
8.
but you had a critical. Ouch. I gotta calculate this. That was very devastating.
Yeah.
I can just get rid of that token. All right. And round 4. Helm phase. Captain, do you want to act or engineer? Engineering phase. You can also try to demand or encourage glitch if you
So,
want to.
wait, so how much did it do with the critical?
So you just know that critical was done. I calculated
Okay.
it appropriate.
Okay, so okay.
You know you aimed true.
Sounds good.
You have not scanned them, so you don't know what kind of damage you have done. But yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, now we are back to round 4, engineering. So, Lyrosaur, if you wish to demand or encourage glitch, feel free to do so. Otherwise, glitch does their engineering check. Austin, are you familiar enough with engineering yet, or?
Yeah, I realized I was muted. I was talking. I was like, why can't anyone hear me? No, I was gonna say the only thing I could really do is keep diverting.
Yeah, because you don't have anything glitching, so hold it together doesn't work. Patch doesn't really do much for you either.
Um, you know what? We're gonna divert power to Let's go divert power to weapons. I want to end this battle.
So
So
DC
one
is
glitch.
13 for engineering. Nope.
Glitch. Come on, buddy. You can do better.
All
Somebody
right.
should have demanded.
Piloting phase. Or helm phase with piloting checks.
This piloting check's just like 29s, huh?
Yeah, look at my new piloting check.
12.
Yeah, natural 2 this time.
Oh wow.
Great job, Red.
Woo!
Um, Science officer or captain, you can act if you so choose.
I can do like a target the core thing, right?
You can target systems, you can scan, or you can, I already forgot what else you can do.
Because I know
Balance your shields.
because
You
I
know
know I like.
your, go ahead.
I was gonna say because like I targeted the core last time. Is it so the core is glitching? Can I do anything else with the core, or is that just like it's more exposed?
You can target the core again. So with critical threats or critical thresholds, a single system goes to glitching, malfunctioning, and then wrecked.
Ooh,
And each different thing has different consequences or negatives and whatnot.
so I can possibly cause a malfunction to the core.
Yeah, to your knowledge, you know the core is at least glitching right now.
Ooh, 28.
That is a success. Are you targeting the core again?
Yep, it's malfunctioning now.
All right, got that. But it'll be malfunctioning after you do damage, if you do.
Gotcha.
It's more so you targeted them, and you gotta just make sure you hit for that to be effective.
So like the next time that we do like a damage phase.
Yes.
Okay.
So natural 20 automatically does critical damage if you hit the hole, but now because it succeeded on that check, natural 19 also is auto critical. And then if you go through any of their critical threshold, that adds to critical damage,
Ooh.
but you don't know what their threshold is.
True.
And then I get to move first. Yay. So he is going, let's see what I can do. Turn. That's one. Turn again. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 10.
How many spaces can this thing move?
11.
They are speed. Pew pew pew.
12.
Because remember, he said these were like kind of super fast. when
These
it
are
comes to
racer
racing.
drones. You would actually be
Yeah.
familiar, Twitch. You would be familiar with these tiny racers. And it was, you got this and the scan. At least Blue was able to move 12 spaces. And I flew through you guys, which means I'm going to attempt to do a flyby again. So the DC is going to be 17 for me. Oh, I fail. That's not good. If I fail this check, as I just did, I moved as I did, but I follow the normal rules for attacking based on my starship's following distance and position. So I don't get to fire from any. Well, I don't know if you know if I succeeded on the flyby or not. Or no, yeah, you would know because I didn't fly gracefully enough. You are going to be able to attack twice, if I'm not
Oh,
mistaken.
woo!
You
Bobby shoots him
provoke
in the
a
face.
free attack. Yeah, I provoke a free attack.
Pew.
So unless I am corrected or otherwise, I think that means you can attack from the same gun even.
And would that
Bobby,
be
shoot
right
him.
now as you fly over, or would I just get 2 turns when my
2 turns.
gunnery? Okay.
And then you can move as you wish.
Let's see, which way am I facing again? Still that way.
I am facing towards the bottom right hex if you are curious.
Alright.
Because your standard sensors would be able to see that.
I'm actually. I don't want to give them a pass again, so I'm going to try to do that maneuver where you can fly backwards again.
Back off.
Yeah. So I'm gonna go ahead and roll piloting check. 19. Pretty sure I beat that.
I believe you do. Back off is your starship's tier. So yeah, that was 12. DC 12.
Alright, so go 1, 2, 3, and now blow them up, boys.
Yep, gunnery phase. 2 attacks, Wabi, unless
good.
Lyrosaur is going to do something right now.
I was gonna say it doesn't seem like I need to.
Alrighty. Let's throw that deck
I wonder
down.
if I've been forgetting something. Do I have computers? No, I don't. Okay, good. I haven't been forgetting anything.
Alright. 16, that should go through.
Yep, that does indeed hit.
So
And
let's
roll
go
again.
Yep.
Or actually, that's a 17, but yeah, that hits.
Yeah.
You get another attack though. Just
Oh,
to see.
sweet. Just to see what happens. All right. So do I? And I still have to roll dex to make sure it goes through.
Yeah.
Okay.
Your dex. Oh yeah, you hit.
Yeah, that definitely.
And it explodes as well.
Woo! Yay!
All right. So,
This
course, we're
explosion does
glorious
not
in
affect
battle.
your star. Yeah, this effect does not affect your starship nearly as much as the first one because you are farther away. But yeah, there's nothing left of these.
Not bad, men. Guess you guys aren't worthless after all.
I thought we were worthless.
If
I-
you do,
I had doubt in our abilities to do certain things, such as survive.
I've never had doubt in my piloting skills. Thank you very much.
In my defense, I met you like a week ago, when we were stuck in like hyperspace. I did not get to personally see it, but now I'm a believer. Now I'm a believer,
I
and I
told
never.
you I was a race pilot. I can maneuver around you like a.
Saying and showing are very two different things. And now I know that I got one of the best on my crew.
You also
You,
have one of the best artists. Yeah. And I
you,
give
you
like a
say,
little like thumbs up, like 6 thumbs ups to Lyrasaur.
do you say that to Vork?
Uh, I said at work, I said, I knew I could count on you, and you pulled through for me. Thank you.
don't forget whenever Vork speaks, it's in your head, if I'm not mistaken, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
You have that
Uh,
telepathy.
all,
As
I,
you,
all I hear is Lyrasaur talking to himself again.
Are you 30 feet away from Vork?
I mean, how
Because
big is
well, Vork can control how many people hears him, if I'm not mistaken.
everyone hears him.
Alright,
Okay.
everyone here's okay. I wasn't
But
sure if yours was talking to Lyrasaur.
as he's saying that, you see him Xing out Google, and the search bar says "how to hack."
Ah, good job, man. We might be able to do this after all. For the glory of the Vex Empire.
God.
Yeah, Vesk Empire.
For the glory of the
Glitch a little
Vesk.
here. I moved
Rah,
Glitch to
rah,
where he
rah.
would have been.
Okay.
Yeah. Engineering is all the way back by, the engines.
It makes sense.
And then all of you would have actually been up in that area.
Gonna,
So yeah.
gonna flip another drawing under this door here and then head
The
on
door's on the
back.
other side, but you got it. All right. Considering, I'll mention this. There is wreckage around you now, and the space around you now. Do you guys wish to scan the wreckage? You do have like a hologram of the initial scan of that first ship you had. So you have like you can just see the design, the exterior design of this ship. Let me see if I can grab a picture for that. Maybe. But does anyone want to see if you scan the wreckage or if you can make any
Uh,
checks if you wish?
yeah, I'm going to like kind of be like, Twitch, look at the take a scan of the ships. I kind of want to know what the fuck happened in case we have to deal with it again.
All
So I
right.
go over to Glitch to say that.
Actually, the science officer does scans
Oh,
typically.
science officer. All right.
Yeah.
I'll go to
So
Vork, and I'll tell him scan the shit. Scan the things we just killed. I want to know what they are in case we need to deal with them again. Maybe we can kill them more efficiently.
That would be a computer's check.
scan for anything interesting, Captain.
I I just want to know basic things.
I'm gonna go sit in the captain's chair so I can feel the coldness of Lyrasaur's bum.
How do we repair a ship?
1 moment.
24. As he hits Control S on the keyboard.
Mm, Okay, with 24, you see that uh, using your sensors, you find no remains of any kind of drift technology. You can figure with your intellect this most likely means that these drones were deployed by a larger ship from the planet or from the planet itself. However, there is no indication where that other ship may be or when it will return if it's not here. Um, Now I'm just saying because you got a good scan earlier, not a very thorough scan, but a good scan. Everyone, if you're looking at this hologram on the main deck, can roll a culture check if you have ranks in culture.
Let's find out.
Let's see.
Nope.
Culture. I have no culture ranks.
Can we do a quick mini break?
Yep, I was just about to do so as well because
I
I'm
have like
going to grab food.
negative
Culture's fine.
culture.
I got
Uncultured's
If you
I
have
got
ranks in culture, you can roll it.
I got a 26 in culture.
I
Yep,
got a
and
15.
that 26 is enough.
What is
I'll
the
just
15?
15 doesn't give you shit.
Alright, I'm gonna be like, it's not for the best Empire. I don't really know about it. Tell me, science officer, what do we need to know about the things I need to kill?
Now you recognize these as Atlantis Star Empire drones, orbital drones.
Oh, the thing you told us earlier about
Yes,
the
now
boogeymen
you
that are.
actually yep, now, yeah, they're like the boogeyman of space, but very little is known about them except for they're very aggressive and expansionist. Like,
Hmm.
so yeah, you have learned that that's what you just dealt with, but that you know that these drones were deployed from either the planet itself or another ship.
Uh, if we have to tangle with them some more, we might find ourselves in trouble. Hmm.
But you also know that there is nothing salvageable from the wreckage as well. And with that, we are going to have like a 5 to 10 minute break.
Alright.
Alright.
Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby and get ourselves a treat.
I remember those.
What we? So, Lewis, what did you think of my amazing Lyrasaur drawing? Or I'm sorry,
I
Wabi's amazing Lyrasaur drawing.
so I didn't realize this when you first posted it. I was actually talking to you, but I was muted. And you see the emoji I used?
Yeah,
It's Aqua crying.
yeah, because
Because
it's beautiful,
no,
right?
looking at it makes me want to cry.
Because it's amazing. Do you like his like outie belly button?
That was the part that horrified me.
Your
It,
drawing
it,
is now on display for the internet, by the way.
Perfect.
it horrifies me. Hold up. Can't you see the photo I chose for Lyrasaur?
Is there to
Yeah.
haunt dreams?
So, hold up. I'm going to share my screen really fast so the audience can see what Lyrasaur actually looks like.
Um, I don't have mine set to look at Discord. I just opened up the image.
Never mind then.
Trevor,
Uh,
it looks exactly like my drawing. Yeah, they're basically the same person. Because Wabi is an amazing, and his action figures are gonna be fantastic.
one of the drawings that he did wasn't even green one time.
Oh yeah, what color was it?
Orange.
Orange.
Orange and green are basically the
Oh yeah,
same.
yeah, orange and green, like
They're
same
all
thing.
they're all pumpkin colors. Pumpkin colors are good.
Pumpkin color.
Oh no, we We made Stive's eyes bleed with the majesty of your drawing.
I like his little teeth.
I love the unnumb your ass.
Well, it gets really numb when you sit in the chair for a while.
It does. It really does.
You're welcome for that being stuck in your head for the next couple of
I know.
hours.
It's never gonna get it out.
I can help with that. Do you really want my help with that, though?
No.
Oh, no, it's fine.
Is it?
Maya he, Maya
Maya
who,
who,
Maya ha,
Maya ha,
Maya
Maya
ha ha. Resta besta, noma ye, noma ye, noma ye, yi potan shi rabonskarinde, nanan deste o ketaye.
Woo!
I love the background you got for us.
Or yeah, I just googled space and chose something. Space.
Face.
Nerds in space.
I think there's a way to
Nerds
make it a
in
slideshow of pictures, so I might look up more pictures of space later and make it a slideshow of space pictures in the background.
Mm.
I gotta figure that out though.
Slide space.
Slide space.
So, how everyone think about Starship Combat now?
I am so happy I chose the easiest role.
The role of yelling at people until they do what you want.
I'll yell at this person now.
My turn. Time for some very technical intervention. You do shit better.
Stop fucking up.
That's what I'm gonna start. I'm waiting to say just like, hey, I remember when I counted on you to do this thing and then you didn't do it. Well, fucking get your head out of your ass and do it better.
I'm waiting for the day of mutiny occurs. I was successful.
I was hanging out with this dude yesterday and he kept on singing 21 minutes.
I don't think I'm
And,
familiar with that.
oh my god. What, Lil Uzi?
Nope.
Uh, give me a second. I'm gonna play it really fast.
Nope. Goodbye.
Oh wait,
no.
you're right. I forgot. Copyright. I can't.
Goodbye.
Oh,
Goodbye.
But
Goodbye.
you, the
Goodbye,
viewers at home,
my
you
friend.
can
silently
sing
look up
it.
21 minutes.
See, if you sing it, it's just a comedic rendition, which falls within the ability of use, because you are you are using it for a comedic purpose.
Yes, just rap it, Lewis.
Yep. Come on, freestyle,
Come on.
bitch.
Yeah, come on.
Having lyrics is the opposite of freestyling.
Do it better.
Yeah, roll for intimidation.
Now I gotta roll for performance. I'm not a bard, so I roll with disadvantage.
Excuse me.
Intimidate us with your dank rap skills.
Alright, I can't. I just can't.
Do you need a beat?
Give me a second. Cause I only know like 20 minutes, and that's the only part of the song I know. Cause like the reason I brought it up is because this dude kept singing the song even on like roller coasters. So like we're dropping down a giant roller coaster yesterday, and all I hear is 21 minutes.
That
That's
sounds
gotta be
like a
fun.
hyperfixation if I ever heard one.
He said it was like super stuck in his head. And I'm like, oh my god. I was finally able to get it out with the ones I was like, Jetty, Jetty, Jetty Bun Bun.
I mean,
Jetty, Jetty, Jetty,
it could be worse.
Jetty
Could be Caramel
Bun Bun.
dancing.
Uh,
Why do you
oh,
say that and then I suddenly forget the beat to it?
I is back.
Welcome
alright.
back.
Is everyone back? Or are we, Dan, are you back? I'm gonna say Dan isn't back then.
Dan probably went blind seeing the picture.
Streamers can't hear us right now, right?
Yes, they can.
Oh, never mind then. I was going to tell a story, but I don't need this stream to everybody, so it's fine. I'll tell you guys after.
Okay.
Cool.
Let's just say I'm never riding the Superman roller coaster again.
Yeah, no.
Oh.
If it's the
Ooh,
one
that's
from
fair.
Six
That is
Flags,
fair.
yeah, no, fuck that shit.
Were you in
Okay,
like
no,
the
you're
back or
talking
the
about
front?
Six Flags in New York. I'm assuming that one is garbage. The
I'm not
one
going to any
in
Six
Great
Flags from now on
America,
ever.
no, Great America is actually really fun. And
Maybe. But I can no longer go there ever, regardless of what you say about it, because they supported the Texas abortion ban.
oh, you're talking about that. Okay, yeah, no,
Yeah.
agreed.
Which Six Flags
Well,
did?
All of them. All
Six
of them.
Flags, the company.
Yeah.
Ugh.
The entire
See,
company of Six Flags donated to making the abortion ban a reality.
Oh, that's
I
depressing.
didn't know that, and I was at a gay event at Six Flags.
That
So,
Yesterday.
sucks.
they
Did
play
you know
both
that people
sides.
still don't know that Chick-fil-A donates to organizations that are against everybody of the LGBTQ persuasion?
I feel like that is like purposely trying to be ignorant. I feel like, unless you're young,
Well,
but if you're like a full-grown adult and have been for a while.
I did have to tell a person at my work that information because they wanted to know why I didn't like Chick-fil-A. And I'm like, well, they hate gay people. And they're like, what are you talking about? And I'm like, I told them the thing. And they're like, oh, I think I saw a TikTok about that, but I thought it was a joke.
Oh,
Oh no.
Yeah, no, but it was like he's just into college this year, so
okay,
he
okay, that's still young.
sweet does not have a thought in their head, child.
Sweet summer
Head
child.
empty.
Oh,
Head empty.
head empty. But they're such a pure adorable biscuit. I cannot fault them for it.
Yeah,
grandma
that I
classic
feel like that's young enough to not know because it hasn't been in the news like it used to be lately.
Yeah, and when I found out, they were very upset about it, and they're like, "Oh darn, I used to love their food. I guess I can't go there anymore."
Yeah, I don't even with I've had them once and I don't understand the hype about it.
You not have the sauce, the Chick-fil-A sauce.
I don't really care for sauce to begin with. I know, such a white boy heathen I am.
I like their frozen lemonade, but I like not feeling guilty for drinking their frozen lemonade more.
I'm back. Sorry for my latency.
You're good. We're just
Welcome
talking
back.
about politics and
Yeah.
people supporting bullshit things.
Yeah. You know, Six Flags paying to make the abortion ban happen, Chick-fil-A being a douche to all the gay peoples of the world. That thing.
Oh,
This is why I went to Cedar Point.
Texas. Texas is being sued right now.
When is Texas not being sued?
well,
Well, no.
they're being sued by the attorney,
Satanists.
isn't it?
They're being sued by the government.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
They're also being
Ah.
sued by Satanist organizations.
So is it literally the U.S. versus Texas?
Yeah.
Oh damn.
Because of the abortion laws.
Maybe they'll try to secede again.
Because abortion,
Oh my god, you don't remind me.
Give
abortion
them back to
is
Mexico.
Abortion is constitutional. So by banning abortion, that's actually unconstitutional. So they're going against the Constitution, which Texas always complains that the rest of the U.S. should do.
Conservatives. What would they be without hypocrisy?
Nothing. That's what they're made of. Hypocrisy, spite, and misogyny.
And also, while they're trying to fight off this lawsuit, the Satanic Churches in Texas are now giving people free membership so that they have the religious right to abortions.
I love the Satanist Church. They're so
The same religious right that protects companies refusing service to gays.
Yep.
Anyways, back to Fantasyland.
Fantasy Costco,
Starfinder.
where all your dreams come true. Got a deal for you.
All right, we just analyzed the ships, right, Rob?
Yeah, so there's no salvageable remaining debris left. Everything was thoroughly destroyed. However, Vork, getting a closer inspection on the sensors instead of in the heat of combat, recognized it to be of Aslanti Star Empire make. And just knows like that they're aggressive expansionist aliens, so to speak, that are very, very troubling, but very little is known about them as well. Very, very little is known about them. I'll even give Vork an intelligence check, or intelligence or wisdom, either or.
Gee, which one would I rather go with?
I already know.
Oh, wisdom, obviously.
All right. With that intelligence check, you can probably deduce that with this interaction you just had with forces of the Aslanti Empire, they probably remain secretive by making sure none of their tech gets out, such as the situation where as soon as they became inactive, or the term that is escaping me again,
Disabled?
Disabled?
disabled, thank you, they exploded. Probably some sort of auto-destruct system built into their ships, you would assume.
So I will explain all this to everyone, and basically say, well, we now know we're being hunted, and they don't want us to know anything. Because let's face it, we just embarrass these fuckers.
Clearly, they're after my drawing. Maybe I'll get a vault. Keep them safe.
Anyways, you now have a clear path to the planet of Nikondas. If you wish, once you get into the planet's orbit, you can do a planetary scan, which I'm gonna need my book
Oh,
again.
right, we were doing a delivery thing, right?
Correct.
We got.
I was too swept up in the murder.
In the murder of literally nobody.
There's nothing on the ships. There was no one on the ships.
Yeah, there's no one on the ship now, but now that they know that what we're capable of and how we will smoke them.
Hooray for Planet Express! I mean, wrong universe.
Close enough. I mean,
what are you talking about? Disney spans every universe.
well,
Disney has bought every universe.
Accurate.
To the big
Alright.
planet of Mickey's head.
let's go down to the planet and let's complete our mission for the glory of the Vesk Empire.
For the glory of money.
So what was the kingdom that was sent all this shit to us?
The two drones was the Aslanti Star Empire.
Now, who are we delivering for? I think is what he said.
Oh, you're delivering for the Abadar Corp colony of Maladon's Landing.
Oh no, was it Atlanti Star Empire?
The people we just fought?
Yep.
Okay, never mind. I was wrong.
I typed it in roll 20 chat.
I am adding them to my list of vendettas.
I see that in comment. I'm like, I don't understand because we won. Did they offend you in some way by dying?
They attacked us, so now it is best to kill them.
Shit, can't argue with that logic. Let's go to the planet.
Oh god, I just saw the picture that Wabi drew.
I broadcasted
Ah,
that to the
but-
world.
So just to see if you guys wanted to do this, when you are within a planet's orbit, you can do planetary scans if you wish to do so.
oh yeah. Let's do the scan first before we go to the planet.
And I'm just mentioning this because this is all new to us. After a little bit more experience with this, you guys gotta remember that shit on your own. Or forget and regret.
Indeed, forget and maybe die.
And the
Yeah,
planet.
forget and regret.
You can't regret when you're dead.
You can if you're a ghost.
No
Fuck,
forgets.
you got me. Alright, fine. No regrets. No regrets, guys. Let's scan the planet. Can I make the check or can we
Whoever
all
be
make it?
engineering?
the science officer, but because you're out of combat, anyone that wants to make a computer's check.
Definitely not.
I will try it just because I want to practice rolling for everything. Oh yeah, a -1.
You do not succeed on this check, Captain.
I get out of the captain's chair and I walk over, like towards Vork, and I say, "Vork, scan."
As Lyrasaur is walking by, I use all 6 hands and I go, "Nice job, Captain," in like the
Oh, no.
quotes.
I,
Go
I,
air quotes.
I grab the captain. I grab the captain by the back of his head. I walk him over to my computer.
Alright,
I
now I'm
sla-
over by your computer.
I slam his face onto the keyboard.
What?
What the fuck?
Are you using that as your computer's check, Vork?
Yes.
Roll computers at fuck it, disadvantage.
Okay, so you
So
gotta
roll-
roll
All
this
his
time.
work.
Roll computers again, Vork. That's
Oh
culture.
my god,
That's,
that's
that's
barely better
culture. That's culture, not computers.
There we go.
Oh,
There we go.
So
What the
21. 21 is what you roll.
I found it. I found the scan.
21 is what you roll. You see that it is a very floral planet, very forested, rich with vegetation and mountains. You even get as you're scanning the planet, you see the section of the planet that has a colony, which I will bring a map up that pops up on your scanner.
Ooh.
Once I reveal it all, I gotta reveal. Oh, hold
Hello,
up.
darkness, my old friend.
Turn that
To
off.
speak with you
Ooh,
again.
it's so pretty.
Yep. So you see that all this heavy forest. There's also this pervasive. Or you see that everything you see here is pretty much covered in a thick, what you might call it, a mist, and you see Madelon's landing over here as I bring it up to visibility. So you should be able to see Madelon's landing because you have the coordinates for it.
Ooh.
Okay. I will. Well, if we got all that, I will pilot the ship to land. I'm assuming I have to do a pilot's check.
No, unless you're doing anything crazy, that's pretty standard for pilot, especially with ranks
Drift
in it.
into the landing.
Yeah, no, I'm
Um,
just gonna land.
so you have the coordinates. Boop, 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 boop. You enter the planet's atmosphere. Do you try to contact the colony that you are reaching?
Yes.
I'm assuming so for permission to land.
All right. On your approach, once you know that you would be in communications range, uh, what do you say?
Who's gonna be talking, guys?
I'm gonna be as captain. I shall talk. Uh,
Oh, this will go so well.
Oh boy.
remember, I'm a military man first.
But are you a diplomat?
I was about to say, do you want me to do the talking?
No. I got this. I got this.
Alright. I got good diplomacy skills.
This is Second Lieutenant Lirasor, requesting permission to land. We're here to deliver something for you.
You hear silence, and after about a minute of silence, you hear Drew come back over the intercom. Captain, it seems that there is a jamming signal in the area, and we are unable to reach Madelon's Landing with any forms of communications. Um,
Can we call?
would you like to wish to find the source of this interference?
Yes, track the jamming signal.
That would be a computers or engineering check.
Uh, to, oh,
Do it. Do
My
the thing,
gosh.
Mark.
I'm at
Oh
my desk.
God! Wait, is that who your character is based off of? Do the thing!
Do the split C lily livered fob.
oh my god. Wait, is that real work?
Yes. So, as Work is a step ahead of his captain, Work knows that the signal source of this interference is coming within the settlement of Madelon's Landing.
I guess landing we go.
All right.
Alright.
Also, with that planetary scan, you get this bit of information. This is a forest planet draped in a perpetual fog.
Was
On
so
any,
beautiful. Now it turned into a horror movie.
yeah,
Space Barovia.
well, on any visual scanners, because starships don't really have windows, because that's structural weaknesses. You can actually not see the settlement of Madelon's Landing, but you know it's there with the coordinates you have. Um, you've already detected the general layout of the settlement and determined that. Actually, no, this would be a secondary scan. Or no, you got scanning specifically over, rerolling your scan from earlier. You see that there's roughly 100 humanoid life forms, and most of which are human within the colony. Um,
So it's still inhabited.
yep. During this, with your handful of computers checks, I'd say you also have this. You can tell that there's a large incongruous structure in the middle of the settlement. The structure is and you can tell from the scans, it's a prefabricated building with sweeping curves that resemble a fortress more than a colony dwelling. And on that scan, you see there's two heavy laser cannons mounted atop the said prefabricated building. Do, 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 do.
Land with caution.
Uh, I will require another culture check, and this is all on your approach. from whoever wants to make the culture check when you see the scan of this building.
Okay, so there are laser death cannons.
Or a
Normally,
profession shoulder check.
there are laser death cannons, so I'm going to
Or
have
what check?
who has a biggest culture?
Yeah, we should probably find that out.
Not me.
I have a 7.
I think
I
I
have
have
a
a
0.
negative.
Yeah, so I have 0.
I don't have a rank in it, so
Yeah,
Yeah,
so
culture is something you have to have a rank in it to roll. And I remember looking at Vork. Vork does have a rank in it, and recognize it to resemble that of the orbital drones you just destroyed. And
Oh.
design. Resembled it in design.
I'm saying this out loud, not Lever started saying this. Fuck.
wait, the the wait, the cannons represent the
The
drones we just
building.
destroyed?
The
Okay.
building. The
So the
large structuring.
the large structure has the same symbol that the ships we just blew up.
And that structure has 2 heavy laser cannons on them.
Does it look like that structure has been there long?
Not from what you can tell from the scans, but you know this is not of Abadar Corp prefab buildings. You know
Okay.
this is more alien.
So let's land away.
yeah. Maybe we should find another clearing to land in.
One not in any
I don't know
area
the
the laser
landing
cannon is
level
pointing
turret.
to.
Can we check the range on that laser cannon?
You know them to be heavy laser cannons. I was just looking that up as you mentioned it.
For
Medium
reasons.
range.
Okay.
So would that be 20?
No, I knew they were gonna ask.
So I will park just outside of medium range.
All right,
That's where I will land the ship. I don't know how far that is on this map.
all right.
I mean, would we have to roll like perception for a clearing or?
No. So as you're traveling overland, or no, that's outside of the ship. Do.
Computer, find a place to land.
Yeah, no. As you got closer to the colony, not too close where you're within range or detectable, you do see that the only place to land in that colony is where that building is. There's no large enough areas elsewhere to land within the colony. However, as you continue to fly throughout the colony's kind of greater area, you do find a clearing large enough for your ship just a few miles east of Madelon's Landing. Or
To
if
the
you
few
can park,
miles east.
or you can park farther away if you want to be safe. You do.
Just because
Is
we're out of range doesn't mean those cannons can't hit us. So
what? We're out
They
of
have-
range of the cannons. The cannons
Uh,
can't hit us.
they could still hit us. It would just be at a minus.
Negatives.
Oh,
It's a
yeah.
matter of knowing
True.
you're there.
Yeah.
Okay, but do you really want to traverse a lot of this like planet that may or may have not been invaded?
That is true. And then we don't know much about the wildlife.
Hmm. I'd say the clearing, so it's close, and we can be discreet enough, and then we just
And
make our way.
and if the last
there-
look blows up, maybe they'll have another ship we can get out on.
Is there a way to stealthily pilot and land?
That is a good question. I'm not certain. Where am I? That would kind of be your evading piloting. I would say that's your evade piloting check. That's up to same range, I would say. Up to same avenue.
God, I'm having more anxiety from this than
So-
actual starship combat.
Alright, I will just roll a piloting check and See how it goes.
You succeed.
Okay, cool.
I am winging it and just saying that is an evasive maneuver. Kind of. Yeah, you make it to the clearing a couple miles away from east of Madelon's Landing.
So, guys, we're here to deliver a package, but instead we're about to free a town from enslavement. Awesome!
And then the town shall now be under the glory of the Vesk Empire.
Because of your
Nice
reasoning
networking.
of being here, Twitch, roll a wisdom or intelligence.
Uh, doesn't which one's better? Intelligence. Oh, not very high.
With that roll, you do realize that you remember, like, you realize you say that, like, this was supposed to be a simple delivery mission, but now you may be freeing a colony. You have never asked or been told what kind of compensation to be expected as well.
That's right. He'll
And remember who hired you.
yeah, he'll walk over to the little 6-armed dude and be like, "Hey, this is way more than a delivery. What the fuck am I being paid?"
Oh, whoa, all right, easy. I don't know what's going on here either. I was told it was gonna be a simple delivery mission. We were gonna fly in, we were gonna land, deliver all our crud, and then we were gonna make it out with our payment and split it from there.
Uh-huh. And we're splitting this evenly, right?
Of course, evenly, very evenly. You know, do I,
Can
oh,
I check
I
to
would
see
dream
if
of
he's
it.
lying?
Well, you can see what his intention. Yeah, you can sense motive for his intentions. And uh, Ethan, do you want to just DM me what your intentions are to tell you what your role is,
Uh,
or you
yeah,
can
here.
whisper your role? Oh
Da-da-da.
yeah, you can whisper your role if you're gonna roll anything.
Okay. Um. So
Should,
should I tell you my intentions first and then roll?
I'll get an idea based off your role, based off the skill you're using.
Okay.
Oh no, tell me your intentions, because
Yeah.
if he succeeds.
What are your intentions with my
What are your
party?
intentions? Here, let me let me send you a PM.
Trust me, knowing this 6-armed freak, nothing good.
We better take them to dinner first.
Ethan, above game, do you remember what the compensation was?
Uh, yes, I have it right
Okay.
here.
Okay.
Freak fuck's gonna steal all the money.
Yes.
All right, I'll do a roll. So what
Okay.
would I roll? Would I be rolling deception
Um.
or
Yeah, or a bluff would be the
bluff?
equivalent.
Yeah. Okay.
Um.
Oh wait, how do I whisper a roll?
It should ask you when you click the skill.
Mine just auto rose.
Yeah, mine just auto goes.
And you have to enable whispering in settings.
Okay, let me see that.
Not you. He does on his
Oh,
character
okay.
sheet.
Oh,
It'll
okay.
be on my character sheet. Okay, let's
Yeah.
see.
So like, if you hit the little gear in the top, there
Oh
it
yeah.
says comms roles are
Oh,
public or private. There's
okay.
no it doesn't prompt you for some reason in Starfinder, so you would just have to switch it back later.
Okay, sounds good. I'll do
Okay.
private.
Oh yeah, there we go.
And then let's go down. So then if I hit it, it'll ask me who I'm trying to whisper to.
Should just be to me because I'm the DM. And the game
Yep,
recognizes
there we go.
that.
The
Yep.
GM.
Okay. Resk or Twitch. Y despite that he has not given you a total of what the total compensation is, you know that he doesn't intend to share it evenly.
I will look at him in the eyes and be like, I'll be like, "Mhm, you better be splitting that equally," and I'll just turn and walk away, and that vent that's in the front of the ship on the floor, I'm just gonna go into that vent.
Come on,
I'm, I'm,
let's.
I'm, I'm,
Oh, I should have
I'm
mentioned
starting to
that
kind
to
of
Austin,
sweat
but oh well.
bullets.
I should have
Like,
mentioned that to Austin, but I think we're pretty good with not, using player knowledge
yeah.
as character knowledge.
Like, I'm the type of person where typically when I say something, it's basically believed. So I'm kind of like sweating a bit here. Like, I could tell that was not the reaction I was looking for.
All right then.
All right, so let's go explore the planet.
Okay. Um. Okay. Exploring the planet. So you land. Give me a moment. Let me bring you to where I'm going to take you. Let me look at where that will be. That's not on there. Bum, 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 bum.
I can show you the world. Jungles, death traps, and cannons. Tell me, crewmates, when did you last not want yourselves blown up? A whole new world. A
Bu- bu-
dazzling place that's full of
bu-
mist. Can't see your hand in front of your face. Now you're in a whole new world of death.
Woo!
All right. First, I'm going to use this map. Or no, I'm going to use this map instead. Let's reveal it. Some of these are going to get reused because I don't have enough space or enough maps. But all right, so you land. You find a good clearing. This isn't necessarily the clearing you're in, but you land, and what do you do after you land?
I just uh, can I roll like just perception?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay.
Bum.
Here we go, perception. What do I see?
Bum. You step out of the starship. It is a very humid, foresty location that you landed in. Yeah, you can see the somewhat of the sky above you, but there's still that pervasive fog. You can see clear enough that it really doesn't impede your vision near you, but you can't really see far ahead. You probably got good. You can see relatively clearly, maybe 100-ish, 200 feet ahead of you, or for like the width of a suburban house-ish, or two houses is roughly 1 to 200 feet.
Mm.
Um,
Uh, I start heading towards the facility. I'm like, come on, guys, we need to clear up some communication, but just in case, be ready for a fight.
I don't feel like walking very much, so I'm gonna skitter up onto Leosaur's shoulder, and I'm gonna lean in and go, I hope the humidity doesn't give you any scale rot, big guy.
Leosaur's eye starts twitching uncontrollably as he starts to breathe heavier and heavier.
And then I go, onward!
Leosaur starts walking with like 1,000-yard stare, just thinking of all his life choices and how so many of them must have been so wrong for him to end up here.
So do you guys start heading westward? Because you're east of
Yeah,
the.
because we're east of it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright,
Uh,
I will
I-
put you guys on the map.
are Twitch and Vorg with us?
I don't know, I just threw
Yep.
Vork up there.
So after I, after doing pouting in the vent, I come on out and I grab my robot and I go, "Are we bringing the cargo with us, or are we trucking all the way back for it later?"
We're gonna make sure that the place we're going to is safe, and then once we confirm it is safe, then we will bring the cargo, because then we will land in the place. Because right now, how it's looking right now is that even if we do bring the cargo, chances are that the people we're trying to deliver it to are dead.
Or
Are you
here,
just
which
gonna
really want.
automatically fail that intelligence or wisdom check? Wisdom check.
Wait. Should I make a wisdom check?
You can, or you can do what you did with an auto fail wisdom check.
I'll make wisdom check. I'll make wisdom check.
Oh,
Oh wow.
You remember on your scan of the colony there was at least 100 life forms within the colony, mostly human.
Okay.
That was told to you at most an hour ago.
All right. We will bring the cargo.
I got.
Alright.
I'm gonna look back at our companions following me and Leosaur with a look of concern for our captain's sanity.
I pick up Wabi from my shoulder and put him on the cargo as I start pushing the cargo.
Oh, you're bringing the cargo with, you
Oh,
said?
so we're bringing the cargo
Yes.
with us now. Okay.
Please tell me it's like a hover lift and not something with wheels.
Yeah, you can have a hover lift, but it's still heavy and slow going. If you actually push this, and it's a handful of different hover lifts because you have two whole cargo bays of general supplies to deliver.
I
Oh,
was
that's a
gonna
lot.
say,
Yeah, you have two whole cargo bays of general supplies.
the captain must make a intelligence check to see if he gets the hover dolly, like the hover cart, or a wheeled dolly.
Wheels.
I don't think he would be that dumb.
I mean,
No.
we can check. We can
Uh,
check.
I don't
No,
even think there would be a wheel dally on the ship, to be perfectly
he
honest
doesn't
with
know
you.
how to activate the hover, and he just kind of like scrapes it
That
across
that
the
I
ground.
that yeah that yeah brute
Alright.
strength. You think so? Let's see. Intelligence check.
Really? Okay, fine.
It's a low DC.
Okay, fine. No one has faith in me. Like no one. I do have a
Well,
minus one in intelligence, so I'm.
you are a military man, so like I don't know, you might just not know how to do the basic stuff. Oh my
Oh
god.
God, that roll.
Figure it out. You know how to turn them on.
Okay, that roll scared me so much. Oh
I'll be
my
honest.
god.
I'll be honest. I was really hoping you were going to fail.
I know you were hoping to fail because you brought it up. I know everybody watching the stream wanted me to fail.
We were rooting
I know
for
I
it,
wanted you to
definitely.
Everyone wanted me to fail. Oh my god. So I'm pushing the thing and I put Wabi on top of it. And I'm like, oh my fucking god, my life.
I'll look at it.
Oh,
I'll look at the cargo, and I go, "I'm not strong enough to push one of those. You're just gonna have to come back for the rest."
Post haste, the lizard man.
And I'll get on top of my little robot. It's along the path.
alright, I like this plan better. Bringing some of the cargo just in case that this is a trap and we're all gonna die.
We all know it's a trap. We're just enjoying it.
Oh my god. Alright, and then we start making our way towards the fortress.
All right, you start making your way. Sorry. All right, you start making your way. Give me perception checks.
Sounds good. Ooh. Oh wait, hold on. My perception is still private. Let me.
Oh,
Alright, so
yeah.
it was.
So,
Yeah, just follow what it was. I don't need to re-roll it.
yeah, the perception for Wabi was 19.
Whoa. That's a lot better than what I got.
All right, so I got everyone's perception check. Okay. However, the perception checks were quite unnecessary because as you were unloading and you finished unloading all of that cargo, all of you, like, you're gonna have to leave some cargo in the ship, and all of you would have to push a cart for those who want to.
Yeah, I ain't pushing no cart. I think the only one pushing the cart is the so-called claimed captain.
I was about to say,
Yup.
I'm like 2 feet tall. I'm not gonna push these big ass
No,
carts
I
around.
put you on top of the cart. You're fine. You're fine. You know, Vork, I mean, you look pretty tall compared to our other crewmates. I bet you could push a hover cart, no problem.
I'm
Oh
4
yeah.
foot tall and mostly brain.
Oh, Fork! Look at those big muscles of yours. I'm sure you can push a cart.
All right.
Whatever, I'm
As-
the only one pushing it. I'm the only one. And I'm like, oh my
So
god,
this
my
is gonna
crew's
be
a bunch of
many
midgets.
trips back and forth for miles, pushing
Uh,
these heavy carts.
Maybe-
All right.
Hey, maybe they'll have some workers who can help us unload when we get there.
While
If
you
they're not
push
all
these carts,
insane.
your speed is halved because they are heavy, and you still gotta push them through not nice, clean, industrial like landing pads or space stations.
well, no, we're gonna get there. We're gonna see if then we could land our ship in the thing if it's
Oh, okay. So
friendly.
you're gonna try to get closer at least.
Yeah, we're gonna try to get closer, and then like if it's good, then we'll make our way back to the ship, and then we'll land our ship there, and then we'll deposit it. But in the meantime, I'm still suspicious, so we're doing it this long, complicated way.
Okay. So you guys pile out of the starship and you make your way to this clearing when
Oh no.
Suddenly, out of the jungle, with a spectacular crash, runs a small rat like humanoid as fast as they can and dives beneath the hover thing that you are piloting and shrieks at the top of their lungs, "Take arms! They could be upon us at any moment!"
Oh, gross! Kill it! Kill it! Somebody kill it! Oh.
You see that this rat-like creature is indeed a Yosoki. In case Twitch has any reaction to Wabi's reaction.
No, no. I have tons of rat folk friends. I'm not racist or anything.
Then your tons of rat folk friends will mourn your death if you do not take arms. The patrols could be back at any moment.
Vork
Yeah.
just turns the key. Vork just like reaches over to the hover cart and turns the key to off.
We need to move this if she's right and hide it while we get ready for battle.
Oh, but she's under.
I was under it, but if it's being turned off, I
There
guess
is
that
a
I can
safety
see.
feature.
Okay.
There is a space OSHA.
It's so. Let's hear
Sposha?
the rat person out, guys. Let's not go to murder. Let's hear the rat person out.
Hey, you
They-
big lump,
they-
you have something against Yoshi? Like, come on now.
I have a feeling in my gut that we're about to. I have a feeling in my gut that we're in trouble. Someone comes and says that we're in trouble. I'm gonna trust the person that says we're in trouble, and we're gonna fight, and we're gonna win. Come on, get ready to fight.
I take a wrench off my back and start waving it around.
Good. Did you bring an
yeah.
armada?
No, what you see is what you get. Everyone's under.
Oh, we're all
now.
going to die.
I agree.
Not over. Not if I have anything to say about it.
Congratulations.
I have action figures to make.
Can you
Congratulations.
make action
You're being
figures that
rescued
spout
by the
realistic blood? Because that's what you're going to be doing very shortly if they catch us.
Vork,
sorry.
Vork just tugs at her tail and he's like, "Hey, I know you were expecting like a military backup, but you're being rescued by like the space Dukes of Hazzard right now."
The B team.
I don't get that reference. I am a military man. I will fight, and we will complete the mission.
I'm currently making notes of realistic blood in my Leosaur action figures.
You do notice with those perception checks, she is badly hurt with almost no stamina.
Oh, you look like shit.
Unless you would have taken a
Yes,
rest.
that's what happens when you get shot a lot.
I pick
did
her
not,
up
I
and I
kept running.
Okay.
I had
yeah.
no rest whatsoever. I still look very fucked up. I did not stop running.
Yeah. Okay.
I pick her up and I put her on top of the thing next to Wabi.
Oh, she
Yeah,
stinks like
she looks
slop.
very bad.
You are no spring rose yourself. And I try to scamper back underneath of it again because I want the cover.
Fine, whatever. Let's just.
Does she look like she's carrying a weapon of any sort?
You do well. I don't
It's
know. Is that
obvious.
sheath or okay? It's obvious.
It's on my back. It's on my back. I do have a weapon
She has a laser pistol, yeah,
and a
laser
survival
pistol.
knife at my waist.
Hey Rob.
Yeah.
Computers check 23. I'm
For what?
bypassing OSHA.
I knew you were going to do that. Unfortunately, that does not work. I did have a DC because I knew you were gonna pull that shit.
Fuck you, but also Bravo.
No, I knew you were gonna fucking do that, so I made sure I had a DC for it.
As soon as he said the word OSHA, he knew he had to make a DC.
Did Vork just try? Wait, what?
Maybe if
tried
we
to
all
hack
stand
it.
on it, it'll start sinking a bit.
He tried to hack in and bypass the OSHA protocols.
Make it crush her.
I'm all for a good
Vork
casual.
said-
I'm all for a good casual workplace injury as the next, Yosoki, but I really think you should be focusing on the jungle right now because those weird, emotionless dickheads are gonna come out of it at any moment. I managed to kill 2 of them, but I bet they're not happy about it.
Wait,
Hey,
speaking of
DM,
workers'
quick
comp,
question.
none of you get workers' comp, by the way. None of you. I'm not doing it.
Hey,
If you get hurt, you're on your own.
hey, DM, quick question.
Yes.
Does it send out a signal to OSHA saying that I was trying to bypass?
OSHA?
You could see with where you are. There's no way that it has
Communications are jammed.
Oh,
It's
thank
well,
God.
communications are jammed, and you see that this is just work material. You can with that computers check, you probably could see that there is some sort of log that there's probably some sort of like there was an attempt to uh,
Warning,
make
there
this
has been an attempt
malfunction.
to bypass our secure protocols.
Like not a
This
proper
will go on
log,
your
but
permanent
you can
record.
see that yeah, it can show that there's an attempt to change operating settings.
Okay, so
Or-
I'm gonna take Vork aside and be like, "Hey, buddy, pal, guy, buddy, enough with the murder. Like, I love murder. Don't get me wrong, I love murder. But look at the thing. She is like beat to shit. She looks like crap. She's like half dead over there. This is not the best way. We cannot kill her like that. We kill her in combat and nothing else. Not whatever the fuck you're trying. Not the manslaughter shit you're trying to pull. Alright, but
I'm gonna make a
we do not do that here.
I'm gonna make a bluff check real quick.
What do you say?
I don't
I,
no,
I'm
no,
gonna
you don't
start
understand.
speaking
If we
Yoski.
so
Isuki? Yep.
hear me out here. So when we get the communications back up, right? That Dali is going to send a signal.
Oh,
telling
you know
OSHA,
it wouldn't be strong enough to send it that far away.
but does he
You,
know?
No.
you can roll an intelligence check.
Alright, so I have to
Or
roll
yeah, you can
intelligence?
no.
No, he has to roll deception, right?
You're asking if Liberasaur knows.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, no, go ahead. Sorry.
So
Go ahead.
So when communications go back up, just imagine it sends out a signal or at least a notification to OSHA saying that someone tried to get past their protocols. Then we'll have OSHA as backup. We'll have an army of OSHA to fight them off.
Oh, that's the worst plot I've ever seen.
So weak. I assume I don't even need to roll to say that's bullshit.
You can roll in that one depending on your bonus.
Alright, what am I
I
rolling?
don't
What
know
am I
what your
rolling?
sense motive. I don't know what your bonus to sense motive is.
Alright, so what am I rolling right now? Sense mode?
It's under your skills, sense motive.
Yeah.
Okay, sense motive. I actually have pretty high sense motive. No
However-
way!
No, however, even though it's a nat ones are not auto fails on skill checks. You do pass, and you know that
Ah,
he is bullshitting you.
that's so close.
Oh my fuck.
Oh.
Oh my.
If I had gotten just the slightest bit more,
Oh, that hurts. Oh my god.
Hey,
So, Austin.
Vork, you're full of shit. No murder. Get your head out of your ass. We're about to get attacked. Probably get ready for a fight.
So Twitch, what do you say in Isoki?
In Isoki, I talk to the new lovely stranger, and I'll be like, just ignore the idiots. Just stay over by me.
Yeah, ignore those idiots.
Does he speak
You want to see my
Isoki?
drawings?
Does he speak
Oh,
so?
Oh
trying
wait,
to
you're right.
save her life.
I forgot you're speaking in your rat language.
Yeah.
Your rat language.
I chitter back in my rat language.
I'll
you
go
must be the
down and
leader
I'll
of
You
go.
this
never
group,
wrote
since
down
you're the
your
only one with
languages,
sense.
Ethan.
Oh, it's true. I have to get those down. But anyway, I'll go. A squeak is squeaky squeak squeakums squeakers.
Is he speaking llama?
I, he's trying to
Hey,
talk to us, and he ain't that smart.
hey, Rob.
Still in
Oh.
rat language.
Hey, I have a whole 0 modifier for my intelligence.
For the foreseeable future, she's speaking in rat language to the only smart one.
Save your life.
Intel- intelligence check 16. Was that racist?
Yes, because he tried to speak squirrel thinking it was rat.
I mean, they're all the same, right?
What the? Whoa!
In rat language, I would like to say to Twitch, I have 2 more shots in my blaster if you need me to use them.
No, not. Let's save it for the real enemy. We could deal with them later.
Alright, okay. But
All
by
right,
the way,
guys.
they are well armed. You are best if you move through the jungle because I can't hit you very well. I would advise stealth. They will be looking for me. Also, I might have kind of, possibly left somebody behind, unconscious, maybe dying. Should probably go check on that.
Alright, yeah, we should. We gotta go destroy this communication jammer thingy, anyways. And
There's a lot of them, just so you know. There's a lot of them. And
During this madness, roll. I want you guys to roll perception checks again.
Hey. I'm glad I put all those points into perception.
oh, I'm too busy speaking rat.
I'm underneath of a hover thing. I can't see jack all shit.
That actually makes sense.
But
That
I
makes
do
sense.
have cover.
Well, Wabi.
I like
sees
how
everything.
Twitch's nat 1 is still drastically higher than Drizzle's 4. Speaking of which, there has not been introductions yet, and that will also have to wait because uh, do, 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 as you guys only Vork and Lyrosaur notices during this entire exchange, a number of people come from the same direction.
Didn't
That
Wabi notice? He got 24.
oh, I didn't see Wabi. Oh yeah, Wabi definitely notices. I missed that. Oh, actually no, never mind, not him. Yeah, wrong layer.
Base
There we go.
combat and
Get rid of that.
ship combat and actual combat in the same session. Damn.
Oh,
Yeah,
man, no, we're getting
we went
stuff
through
done.
Starship combat quickly, so here we are. You do see one guard.
Some
Um,
Learsaur's kind words.
one guard following in the direction that this strange rat lady came from.
I'm gonna have.
And I'll
I'm gonna.
say that in this exchange, even though it went rather quickly, could be counted as a 10-minute rest if you want to spend a resolve point at Misha.
I will do that. How do I do that?
On your character sheet, reduce your resolve point by 1 and your stamina goes back to full.
Hooray. But not my hit points, right?
No, your hit points remain the same.
Okay. Do I have to rest to get those back?
Yes, like an actual proper long rest. But
Okay,
short
cool.
rests are 10 minutes long, and you can spend resolve points to get your full stamina back.
Hooray. I will
But
die in one hit.
But yes, during this time, a guard comes from the forested area in the same direction that this strange rat lady came in. Let's get some initiatives. Remember, when you roll initiative, click on your token first. And then go to your character. Yep, just like Austin did, just like Ethan did.
Question, is my drone gonna go on my turn, or should I give my drone its own initiative? I don't know how you want to play that.
We'll have it go on your turn.
Okay.
How do I do initiative again?
So you click your token and then you just
Click
hit
on-
initiative on your character
Big
sheet.
blue button.
It's to the right of your ability scores.
Say that one more time.
You
Click on
click
your
on your token.
character, and then click on the big blue initiative button on your character sheet. It's above health.
Okay.
And to the right of ability scores.
Alright, so.
Oh shit! I accidentally hit it twice.
No, you're good. Because, I'll take your first one.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. And descending. So Rourke goes first. Well, Rourke's first in a turn order, as you do see across the ways. This armor. Let me see if I got image for you guys. That's not what I want. Give me this. There we go. This is what this person looks like.
Okay.
Ooh.
Very cool.
And they seem to be with Wabi. With your perception check, you see that this particular guard seems to have gone through a bit of a scuffle as well.
Okay.
Looks way better than your new friend, but there's a bit of a scuffle there. But your new friend seems to have caught their breath as well.
Hmm.
And yeah, Rourke goes first. Now this is being known. I'll let this new Yosoki say anything if they wish.
I didn't notice it yet, though, did I?
It's apparent, yeah.
Oh, okay.
They're known. They didn't come in quietly.
Oh shit! Kill it fast before it can tell the others! And I say that in not Yusoki. In normal.
Okay.
I say that in normal.
All right.
All right, Rourke, it's your turn. What
I
do you
said-
wish to
Alright.
do?
I'm assuming this is cover right here.
Yeah, so that's a rock formation. There's a bit of cover, but you can see them. So this square, it's like maybe waist height. This square is probably, I'm gonna say shoulder height.
Okay.
You can tell how there's a bit of a height difference in the art.
Mm-hmm.
I'll move there. And then let me see if I got my. Where are my weapons at?
I hope we finished everyone's character sheets. I think we did.
We'll figure it out in a second.
Yeah, you gotta click the tab that says attack.
Or if you're using ability.
So yeah, you have your battle glove and your laser pistol. You also have spells if you wish to use those.
Pistol first.
Okay.
Shoot first.
Remember-
Shoot first.
Remember, we are going to keep track of ammo.
Yep.
Until it becomes apparent that we don't need to.
Shoot first. Ask questions later.
Where does it have our ammo listed?
It should be in the weapon. Like if you hit the gear on the weapon on the far right, I should have entered it for you. And that one, two,
Okay, it
three.
says uses. Is that my rounds?
Yep, uses.
Okay.
It's asking me for full attack, yes or no. I'm guessing I'm hitting yes.
If you okay, so because you moved, no. But another thing to know, in Starfinder, you can do a full attack and attack twice at a -4 to each attack, even at
Huh.
level 1. But that takes your entire turn to do so. So because he moved, you cannot do a full attack. You can also attack normally, but just once at no negatives.
Oh, okay. So no is a normal attack.
Yes.
Okay.
All right, you fire. There's a small bit of cover there. Let's see what his AC is. That's a laser pistol, so that's EAC. You do hit, and you deal a little bit of damage.
Nice.
All right. And let's go to, are you doing anything else? You have something of a swift action equivalent because you moved and used a standard action. And you have free actions as well.
Uh, um, I'm basically that's the end of my attack. But as soon as it hits, he speaks telepathically, and everyone will hear, "Ah, yes, the bloodshed finally starts."
What the fuck was that?
And it does not sound like Rourke.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Okay. Next is Wabi.
Sounds good. So are we going by each square is 5 feet or 10 feet?
5.
5. Okay. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 40. Okay, I got. I'm gonna move up. Let's see. I'll move up 1, 2. I'll move up 5, 10, 15 feet to get in front of here. So that puts me in 1, 2, 3, 4, 25-foot range, and then I will fire my semi-auto pistol.
Okay.
Do I have to click her token before I attack?
No.
Okay. So semi-auto pistol. I can't do a full attack because I moved. Full attack, no. Submit. There we go.
Alright. That misses.
Dang.
That misses wide.
Hey Rob, can I whisper to you in roll 20 or no?
If it's a roll, you can do it easily with on your character sheet. You press the gear and change the roles to from public to private. Or if you need to DM me something, just DM me over Discord.
Okay.
Um.
My turn, right?
Yep, you moved and attacked unless you have any free actions you want to do or swift actions. You are
Nope.
done.
I'm all done.
All right. Second Lieutenant Captain Lirasaur.
I like how long my title is. Alright, I'm going to, now that they're kind of like done shooting and everything, I will kind of move to like get in front of them, kind of like body block them. Can I make it all the way there with?
You
I don't think
can
I
move
move.
through. You can move ally spaces unabated. You can't stay in them though.
No, I'm trying to figure out how close I can get.
You have 30 feet of movement. Each square is 5 feet.
1, 2. So that should be good.
So 5, 10, 15. You can move one more square further, closer to it if you want. There you go.
All right, and then I will use Some good old claw attacks.
Alright, is that going to be your entropic claw or just a normal regular claw?
I'm gonna try my entropic claw.
Let me double check how your character works because I don't remember.
I did choose a very complicated character.
Yeah, so in combat you now have an entropic pool and gain during combat. And when combat begins, you gain one. So you currently have 1 EP at the beginning of your first action. Uh, also gain EP when you take damage. You gain EP when you score or take a critical hit. You gain EP if you score a critical hit. Take a full action to charge, which you couldn't. You gain 1 EP. If you take 2 move actions on the same turn to move your speed, you gain an EP. Move action, you can designate a blah blah blah. Now that you have at least 1 EP, your AC is currently increased by 1. Full round action. Sorry. Okay. Let me reduce that. I think. I think you can use your entropic strike or your claw, either or.
I'll try entropic strike. How do I do that? Just click on it,
Yep. Click on your attack where it says entropic strike.
and then input value is full attack. Yes.
No, no,
No.
because you
Okay.
moved.
Alright. No. Submit.
All right. That misses. So, and the difference between your claw attack and your entropic strike is the different AC it targets. So you still have 1 EP. I would overlook your entire character, see what you can spend EP on and what you want to do it between turns. So you're prepared for your complicated character on your next turn. But yeah, your claw attack targets KAC, your entropic strike targets EAC.
Okay.
Oh, Rob, I have a quick question.
Yeah.
So every time we fire like semi-auto pistols, it uses just 1 ammunition, right?
Yes.
Okay, just so I can
There
keep track.
are some weapons that use 2.
Okay. Just so I can keep track of it properly.
Yep.
Full of entropic energy.
All right. So next is our lovely new Yosoki friend.
This shit again. Alright, so first thing she's gonna do is move. She's going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, and end up right here in the middle of this lovely brush for her cover. And then she is going to take the last shot that she currently has in her gun before she has to reload at that dude over there.
What
Not-
kind of pistol do you have?
I have the Costo Jet Liquidator.
Oh, that's why. Okay, never mind. You don't have an azimuth laser pistol. You have a liquidator.
Yay, Liquidator.
Okay, yeah, go ahead. So that definitely hits. You do 3 points of acid damage. Yeah, even with a little soft cover from Lyrasaur's big body, you hit.
I'll finish what I started!
And you do recognize this cadet.
It's one of the ones.
Now that you're taking a good look at it.
Is it one of the ones I hit before?
Yep.
My statement stands! And, is it a bonus action to pop my new battery in, or?
That I think that's a move action. Let me double check. Here we go. Let's see what this says. Yeah, it's a move action to reload your gun.
Okay, then I'll do that on my next turn because I've already done my move action. Am I able to make a perception check?
Yep, that's a free action.
Alright, I'm looking to see if there's any other guards.
You don't see any at the moment.
Okie dokie. I end my turn.
All right, and it is my dude's turn. What does my dude have? Um, bu- bu- bum.
Oh, can I yell something as a free action?
Yes.
Get in the jungle! They can't hit you as well!
Yeah, so getting into the jungled areas will provide cover, but it is difficult terrain, which will halve your speed for each square you're in the jungle areas.
Okay.
He is going to take a guarded step back, so not provoking an attack of opportunity. For other Pathfinder players, that does not work the same as free 5-foot step. It is not a free action. It still takes a move action to do a guarded step. Just kind of for Austin's reference.
Okay.
So guarded step, that's not free, but prevents the attack of opportunity, and he's going to fire with his rifle at Lyrasaur. Does a 16 hit your KAC, Lyrasaur? You remember you currently have that +1 to your ACs.
Oh no, we lost him.
Uh, we do not hear
Sorry,
you.
my bad. My KAC is at 13.
So currently 14,
plus
so I
1.
do hit. Yep, so I hit you and you take 7 points of piercing damage, and I believe, and that gives you a new second entropy point.
Yes, it does. Hold on, let me put in my temporary HP.
Temp HP? You mean, that 7 is subtracted from your stamina first.
Oh, okay.
Um,
So I'm at 6 stamina.
yep. And for anyone with questions, characters have 2 bars, a stamina bar and a hit point bar. Hit points very similar to Pathfinder, D&D and Pathfinder and such. Stamina is depleted first, though. Then it goes into your HP. If you once you hit 0 HP, you fall unconscious like normal. And then we'll get to that point if anyone gets there.
Okay.
And then you have resolve points.
Yep, which have a few uses. All right, but yeah, so the Aeon Guard just took a pot shot at you, Lyrasaur, dealing 7 stamina damage. Resk, it's your turn.
Yay! Finally. You know, everyone calls me Twitch, Mister. Okay.
Sorry, Twitch. I am DM. I can call you whatever the fuck I want, bitch.
So I was currently
You faded out. We did not hear you.
Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Yep.
Yes.
Okay. Sorry, my little mouse piece dropped. Anyways,
Rat piece.
I was riding my droid during all this whole
Okay.
thing. So I'm gonna have my droid move and take me with it.
Okay.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. So that's as far as it can go. And then I'm gonna hop off of it and then can I shoot at the dude?
Yes, you can.
Okay. Where's my and this would be not a full attack because I hopped off him, right?
Yeah, that would be a move action.
Okay. So no to that, and then hit submit. Oh, do I have to go 5 foot forward?
No, I'm just making sure that you didn't have he didn't have any soft cover from Lyrasaur in the way.
Oh, okay. And I missed.
Oh, you natural one.
Dun
Oh
dun.
God.
Alrighty then. Since it's our first natural one in combat, I'll have it up to a pull. I will not be using the critical hit deck because weapons have critical effects. But do we want to use a critical fumble deck?
Yes. 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 Yes.
Yes.
Yes. Yes.
Yes.
Yes. Yes.
That's
more
3
fun.
yeses. That is the majority. All right. This fumble deck might be a little bit not as effective because meant for a different system, but I'll see if I can find something that works for this system much better. I will pull, and then once you, yeah. Once your base attack bonus allows you for more than one attack, then we'll roll confirm criticals, which, or no, I don't think even critical hits have confirmed criticals in Starfinder. I think they got rid of that in Starfinder. So for your ranged attack, let's see what your fumble is. And your fumble is lowered guard. You provoke attacks of opportunity from all threatening foes. That's weird. Normally you normally do that with range attacks. Okay, well, unfortunately for you, that does nothing.
Yeah. It's probably like if say you have a attacker nearby you that can do multiple attacks of opportunity, it probably would trigger a second
Yeah.
round of attacks of opportunity. Is what that card sounds
Mm,
like.
okay.
Oh.
All right then. It is back to round 2, Vork's turn.
So
There is a little bit more cover based off of where you are currently standing
yeah.
because he stepped back.
25. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Oh no. Booby, don't knock over my TIE fighter. Get down. Fuck. I'm gonna trust you, cat.
All right, so you move over there.
S- Wait, where is?
Oh man, you're getting all up close and personal.
That definitely hits. And is enough to knock him knock him down.
Let's see if I have. I have no fucking clue if I do. Or wait, I'm already on my fucking sheet. What am I trying to do here?
So you can flavor it as you wish.
Oh,
You
there we go. Can I attempt to intimidate
intimidate who?
the person I knocked on their ass?
They are unconscious.
Oh.
They are down.
Oh, in that case, fuck it.
That's why I say you can flavor as you wish.
Alright, so they're
How do you want to do
unconscious.
it?
So I'm going to shoot them in the
Mhm.
like right at like the jawline, and then as they're reacting to that, I want to go over and punch them in the face.
Alright, you fire their jawline. This burst of fiery energy explodes in their face as missile laser rifle pistols do, based on the kind of ammunition they use, or how they convert that battery into firepower. You step up to it and give them a good right hook, and roll strength. Let's see how good of a right hook you give them.
Watch I net will break my arm. I'm expecting it.
You roll a
Oh.
19, so you give him a right hook. He actually spins 360 before falling down dead in front of you.
And everyone in their head just hears, "Bow to me, you worthless scum."
Let's
Once
see.
again, it does not sound like Rourke.
Guys, I think we should check on Rourke later.
Yep, everyone does indeed hear that.
Hey, somebody get that guy a Slurpee.
All right. So we are going to remain in turn order. Wabi, what are you? That takes up your turn, Vork. What are you doing, Wabi?
Are we still in combat?
We are in turn order right now.
That's a yes.
All right. Ooh.
Yeah,
Yes.
we weren't expecting this, huh?
No. I mean, I guess I'll do what I was going to do, which was I'm going to use inspiring boost on Leosaur to help him regain some of his stamina. Let me go to abilities.
So you're gonna do it by throwing one of the pictures he drew at him.
Yeah, I'll make it to a little paper airplane and toss it at him.
I would
All
rather
right.
not get the HP back.
You
So he
have
gets
an ally regain stamina equal to twice your envoy level plus your charisma modifier 6. Wait, your
so he
charisma
gains
modifier?
6.
No. Oh,
Cause I
6
have
total.
because I have 4 charisma modifier, and then I'm level 1, so double that's 2, and then add them
All
together.
right. So you gain 6 more stamina, Lyrosaur.
So now I'm back at full.
Okay.
Wait, no, I'm not back at full. I'm almost back at full. I am 1 off from full, so now I'm at 12 stamina. 12 out of 13.
All right. So until you guys have a 10-minute rest, that's the only time you can give that to Lyrosaur. But yeah. So Second Lieutenant Captain Lyrosaur, what you doing?
I think I'm going to roll a perception check.
All right. Roll that perception.
Mhm.
Um, you don't see anything. Let me see something. Or you know what? No. Thinking about it. You don't see anything, but in a language you do not understand, you hear yelling coming from the same direction that the cadet came, the person you just killed, your party just killed, came from. Also, I will move Vork up so that he is actually within melee to do that punch he did.
Oh no.
Well, yeah, he punched him. That's a melee attack. He had to step up for it.
Yeah.
Uh,
Lyrasaur, are you gonna relay any of this info?
you hear a foreign language that you do not understand.
I hear. I'm like, there's some people more
Wait,
over there.
what language are they speaking? Because I know a ton of languages.
Let me look at your character sheet if they're all entered into your character sheet.
They are.
I'm very unlike. Son of a bitch! How the hell do you know that?
I don't know. I just looked at the language list and picked random ones.
How the fuck do you know that? Okay, whatever.
What do you know?
What doesn't he know?
How?
What doesn't he know?
That's what I want to know. How the fuck do you know that? Anyways, because it is indeed a free action, you can roll the perception as well. Lyrosaur doesn't understand it. Or might as well fucking check your character sheets now. Okay, yeah, Lyrosaur doesn't know it. Okay, you do hear it as well. You hear in a language that you recognize to be Aslanti. Quick, over this way. I heard gunshots.
Oh, crap, guys. More are coming.
I told
Oh
you.
shit.
All right, Lyrosaur, that was a free action to perceive. Do you do anything?
I think I'm going to get ready to move. I'm like, come on, guys, we're gonna fight them all.
You go first.
And then I get ready, and then I prepare a claw action. A claw
Okay.
attack.
Considering you guys are there, I'm gonna move you over to a new map. Well, not a new map. It's the same map, but
Like zoomed out, right? Or
yeah, zoomed out. Reveal. And imagine those two paths are connected. Just imagine.
Yeah, that's your waterways.
Uh, Okay. Alright. I'll put him over there. You still don't see anything yet. Moving over there. It's a 5-foot step just to the next map, going in the same direction from where you are, so that would be a 5-foot step.
okay. So wait, can I make it over to the next map?
Yeah, so where were you? You were here before, right?
Yeah, yeah. So
5, 10,
1, 2.
25, 30. You can make it here.
All right.
Yep.
Then I yell for someone to get the cargo.
Wait, why are we getting cargo?
Not get the cargo, but like hide it.
Okay, so you move. That is one move action. You can move further if you wish. You can move. You take a second move action to move another 30 feet, if you wish.
I'm going to get point in just in case. Be careful and then follow. I'll move here. Like actually more like here.
Okay, so
Okay.
are we forming a line essentially?
Up to you guys.
A little bit more spread out.
Okay. So I'll start moving in, following Eosaur, but staying a decent way back
All right.
since I got the healing
It is
stuff.
not your turn though.
Oh yeah, we're still in turn order.
Yep. So it is your new friend's turn.
Oh no, our new friend.
She's gonna go ahead and reload her lovely little Blastima Bobber with its new battery. So it's all back up to 20 again. And is she able to give up her standard action to do another move action?
Yes.
Okay, and she is going to dart across into this part of the jungle.
Okay. And then
Does she?
he's dead.
Can she do it stealthily?
Not on this round.
Okay.
Twitch, what is you doing?
Twitch is gonna get back on top of his droid,
Okay.
and his droid is gonna 5, 10, 20, 25, 30. He could. Yeah, does he want to move forward?
Can
He's gonna.
double move.
He can. Um, you know what? He's just gonna move there. Because he knows his master isn't very good up close, and Twitch is going to prepare. I don't know if you can do this in Starfinder like you can in Pathfinder.
You can
But
still ready actions, yes.
yes, okay. He's gonna ready an action to shoot the first enemy he sees within range.
Okay, from there?
Yeah.
Okay. Right. Yeah. Okay.
Cause I can't. I don't want to stand on top of the body. Can he stand on top of the body? Because he has one more square of movement.
Yeah,
left.
yeah, I can move the body. Let
Okay.
me get on the right layer.
Oops.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
So-
When you're the same size category, I will not count bodies as difficult terrain. But if the body is a size category larger than you, then dead body will be considered difficult terrain.
He
Isn't
would have been.
everything a size category larger than us?
I mean, not for my droid. He would have been for me. My droid is a medium character. I'm a small character.
Okay. I forget about that. And this is a party of a lot of small characters.
I'm the only one not a midget.
No,
I mean, when I stand on
Gray's a
top of my
medium.
droid, I'm as tall as you.
Wark is a medium creature.
But he says he's like 4 feet tall, and aren't I like 6 or 7 feet tall?
Something like that. It's in your character sheet, I'm sure. But no, Vork is a medium creature. Everyone else is a small creature.
Oh my god, why am I this party full of midgets? I feel like the dad picking up my kids from school.
Actually,
I want
don't.
McDonald's!
I don't know the height of my drone, just that it's a medium creature.
So your drone, the way I imagine your drone is roughly the size of at least a German Shepherd.
Yeah. And I'm
That's how I imagine. So your
riding on
head
its
is
back.
roughly a little bit above its back, I imagine, when you stand next to it.
Yeah. So when I'm only like 3 feet tall or something like
So
that.
they are. So their height is 4 foot to 8 foot for medium. So yeah, I'd say like a German Shepherd size thing.
Oh, it's not on the sheet. I don't remember how tall I am.
Oh. It was 3 something, I think.
Yeah, I'm only like 3 feet tall.
Yeah.
3 something. So so I'm like 3, 4, 5, maybe like 5 foot standing on top of my drone.
A little shorter than Lyrosaur.
Yeah.
Lyris is like close to 7 feet, if I'm not mistaken. But
Mhm.
anyways, bum. Is there anything else you do, or are you just ready to action?
I just readied the action. That's all.
Okay. Uh, you're not in the jungle, but I'm gonna put you right here for ease of reference
Okay.
because I'm sure you'll be heading that direction anyways.
Yep.
You're not in the jungle. That's just ease of reference for me. Um. All right. I need to get some initiatives up because this is round 3, I think. Ba-ba-da-ba-bum, bum, ba-da-da-bum. Where's my initiative? There it is.
Since like I moved like twice that turn, I get 1 EP?
Yes, you do.
So I'm sitting at 2 or 3 because I got hit. Is it HP or just getting hit that gets me EP?
I think it's getting hit.
Yeah,
It would
so
say
it
in
said
the
if it's
things
getting hit for more than my level, which is like
1.
1, so like if I just take damage, then I get an EP. So I'm chilling with 3.
All right. I think your EP can be as high maxed out as your RP, if I'm not mistaken. I don't remember. But yeah,
I'm
so
gonna
that's
continue to read. I'll let you know.
and gotta roll his initiative. Roll his. And then roll his. Put it in that order. That's wrong order. Alright, it is still Vork's turn. Vork, what do you do?
So okay, so commander's further up. Hey, hello.
I can hear you.
Yes. Yep.
Yeah, I can hear.
I was gonna say, so the commander is further up now.
Yep, Lyrasaur moved up to the next map. The map is just a 5-foot square off. It's just not aligned right.
Okay. Uh, I am going to move up with him, so I'll go like adjacent to him. I'm like, all right, let's get this.
Can you do that in 30 feet? Or
Uh,
double move? You can do it at least double move. Let's see, you started here, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Yeah, that would require a double move.
okay.
You have
Uh,
more movement if you wish to use it.
I can go like right here, and that'd be a single move, right?
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Yeah, 5 more feet in your single move.
Right there.
You have 10 more feet in your single move.
Yeah. Other direction, then.
Oh,
You have 10 feet left in one move, 5 feet left in one move.
so I can go like right here.
Yes. And you
Okay.
still have a standard action if you wish to use it.
No, I'm good.
Okay. And then if you want to use your full turn, you have another 30 feet you can move around.
I'm good right there.
Okay. Just
You
making
wanna?
sure.
Did you want to like ready an attack or something?
Or actually, already blaster.
Okay, so you'll fire the first thing you see?
Yep.
Alright then.
Even if it's a rat.
Oh, you murder hobos. Alright then. Okay. My dude is going to get over here. It's their turn. What is that range? That does indeed trigger. Vork's ready to action. For you,
So
Austin, I would say at least a perception to see through the foliage, and with that, he would have soft cover from you if you see them.
Probably not.
Yeah, no. There's the mist, even though you can still see clearly that far away, the mist is, and foliage in between you is making it hard to see in the fog. But, so you attack 16, I do believe hits. Yes, sure does. And you do 2 damage. I think that's your 3rd round that you use, correct?
did I use my blaster? Yeah.
Yeah. So just keep track of your rounds. Because when I did the little one shot with Aaron, that definitely was relevant. And her,
110%.
that was very relevant and benefit for Misha's character. And Kai, he's gonna fire back at you. Um, he moves. Okay. 18, I believe, hits you.
18.
Is it? Yeah, 18 to hit you, Vork,
Let me
against
see.
KAC.
What is it? AAC?
KAC.
Okay, AC.
Oh shit, that barely hits you. Yeah, so you take 6 stamina damage.
Uh, wait, where is my KAC?
Under armor class. Under health. Next
Ah,
to saving throws. You have armor class as a box, and then you have EAC and KAC, and then CMD.
okay.
Yep, so I just barely fucking hit you, shit. But yeah, you take 6 stamina damage, so you have 1 stamina left.
Okie dokie.
Just
Alright, it is Wabi's turn.
all right. I have a quick question about my inspiring boost. Does that work like similar to a cantrip where I can use it like multiple times, or because it doesn't
Let,
really specify anything?
let me see.
Sounded from the way like you explained it before that it's only one party member
Whoops.
per long rest. Like you can
For
switch
that
each of
specific
them.
ones, yeah.
Yeah.
You can have an ally regain stamina equal to twice, blah 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 blah. Yeah, yeah, you can use it as much as possible, but it only affects the same character once per short rest.
Okay, so you can only use it for that character. Okay, so all right.
So you can use, it's a move action, I think, right?
Yeah, I believe so. It would take. It's a standard action.
Oh, standard action. So you can use it as much as you want,
Just
but
not on the same person over and over again, essentially.
and yeah, until you guys take 10-minute
Yeah.
rests.
Okay. Sounds good. So I just can't use it on Leosaur yet because we haven't taken
Mm-hmm.
the time. Okay.
Yep.
Also, the guard that we killed earlier, does he have any like? Is he lootable?
That will take more than 6 seconds.
Okay.
So not encourage.
Around, so as
Maybe we'll
standard,
save that for later then.
yeah, as standard, now we're in standard normal combat, very similar to D&D and Pathfinder.
Yeah.
A full whole round takes 6 seconds. So
Oh.
this is round 4. Or no, round 3, I think I said.
So I wouldn't even be able to do it as soon as I move up because I would have to wait for a whole other like turn to do it.
Yeah.
Okay,
Like it
so
would
yeah,
take
we'll
a
do it that way.
perception check to maybe grab one thing off their body, and that's
Yeah.
it. And that'd be your whole turn.
Yeah. Okay. His body's gonna be there for a while. I'll start moving up, towards where all the action is. 5, 10, 15. And how? So it would be 10 to move over this low cover, right? Because it's rougher terrain.
Yeah, so if you go straight, it's 10.
Yeah. 5, 15, 20,
So 5.
25, 30. Okay. I'll move 30.
Yep.
And then did Roke just take 6 damage to his stamina?
He did.
Okay, I will use Inspiring Boost on Roke to put him back at full stamina.
Okay, so Varroke, you are at full stamina now.
Hey.
What do you say to Varroke?
I say, don't worry, there's tons of Slurpees and slushies for when we're all done with our job. You got this.
Above game, does Wabi intend to pay everyone in Slurpees and Sluppies that Varroke made?
No, of course not. You know, Wabi is a very trustworthy individual.
You did not roll high enough for that deception roll.
Anyways, is that it for your turn?
Yeah, that my turn.
Alrighty then. Um,
Yay! It's nice that we actually have a healer.
okay.
You just pat yourself on the back, go like, go me,
Go me, keeping us alive.
Woo woo.
yeah, thank you.
Alright, another one pops up. And
Sorry, I accidentally pressed hyper.
it's okay. That's a once per day
Yeah,
thing.
that's a once per day. So okay, I just needed to read what it said. I forgot I
Yep.
could press the gears.
With a bit of communication, Lyrasaur and only, to my knowledge, only Twitch knows. Red is able to see Rourke through the foliage and is going to take a shot. I'm gonna make a new bar. So he has 5. He has
Maybe I should have bought an
5
ice
now.
grenade or something.
Where's my
Am I
NPCs?
am I able to see the new guy?
Let me see. Do you see the new guy?
Get on the block.
Did you roll perception for him as well?
Let me roll. Hold on.
It'll be a
Are
little
you
bit.
kidding me?
No, you don't. I'm
too-
sorry, but no, you don't.
I'm too busy concentrating writing on a damn droid.
That droid's like trying to not step on the corpse that you're standing over right now, and there's like just small little like sways in the droid, and that you're like focusing to stay mounted. Where is my dude at? He is going to attack. At +2 to your AC. Yeah, Vork. +2 to your AC because he's firing through some foliage. 17. That does not hit. I don't think.
Nope.
All right. Yep. No, that does not hit because of the soft cover you got there. All right. It is friend's turn. New friend's turn.
All right. Let's see. Okay.
For reference, if you want to be a little
10.
bit more accurate, you're like over here. If you
Okay.
want to base it off of this map.
10. 20. 30. Okay. Let's see, what is my movement? Is it 30? I think it's 30.
Yep, it is
Yes.
30. So you can move there.
I move there, and I would like to ready an attack to blast either red or blue if either of them steps into the 30-foot range of my weapon.
Oh yeah, that is only 30 foot, isn't
I am not going to waste a shot. I have only one battery, and it's in the gun.
it? You're not going to waste your shot.
I'm not throwing away my shot!
Alright, so you move there and you're ready in action. Awesome.
Yes,
Lyrasaur.
soon as one of those two moves within 30 feet, I'm a blast it!
Second Lieutenant Captain Lyrasaur.
Aye, Captain.
What you do?
Alright, so I am going to. Because I ready to claw attack ages ago.
Yep,
So,
that ready to action was wasted. Or
alright.
actually, you double move, so you couldn't ready. So
Yeah, okay. So I'll just run up and claw attack the one I'm right in front of.
all right, you go ahead and do so.
Second foot character sheet, and then go to attack. Go claw attack, and then full attack no. And then
you miss.
I am rolling like so much ass.
All the ass.
All the
All
ass.
of
Hit
the
me with all
ass.
this ass. Double
There
cheeked
is
up.
no more ass than what I am rolling.
On a
You
Sunday
on a
afternoon.
natural 5, you should not be expecting to hit anyways.
I mean, still.
Alrighty. It is Twitch's turn.
Let's see. All right, my little dude is 5, 10, 15. Um, yeah, he's gonna move there, and I'm going to attempt to shoot Mr. Blue.
Okay, you got a clear shot on him.
And is that technically a full round attack for me then?
If you wish it to be attack twice, take -4 on both.
Well, it's not. Just normal attack.
10 does miss.
They suck. Okay. I shoot
Like I
this guy
said,
and
a
I go.
natural 5 is likely not going to hit.
Yeah, and I go. Okay. I can't aim on top of this thing, and I'm going to hop off.
You're too
And
focused of clamping your legs around your droid.
yeah. My droid though, however, is gonna take the rest of his movement and just straight up be in this guy's face with
Okay.
with with a pipe in his arm.
Okay, with that though, that triggers a ready to action I had.
No.
And what is your droid's AC? With
11?
firing into melee. Does that fire into melee? Yeah, it does.
Oh,
I have a
it's
question.
poor droid.
I have a question about Yusoki anatomy. Do I have 4 fingers or 5?
I
How many fingers do rats
think
have?
5.
Do rats have 5 fingers?
I think they have little tiny like thumb things, don't they?
I mean, they have thumbs.
Uh,
I'm just trying to figure out the amount of digits. It's relevant, I swear.
Let's
I
look it up.
think 5.
5.
5 toes on each foot.
Excellent. Cool.
But yeah, so purple took a shot dealing 1 damage because 23 even with firing into melee is going to hit.
We're getting even more people in here.
Yep. No one could have seen purple earlier because of that big ass foliage in the middle there. Big ass tree and shit.
Fuck that tree.
Ass tree and shit.
Alright, so
This
yeah.
is why I study fauna and
Glitch
flora.
Glitch takes 1 damage.
Poor glitch.
Alright.
You know what? It looks like they've got 5. It's 5 on the back and 4 on the front.
That'd be weird.
I don't think it would be unheard of for to have like different toes from front feet to back feet.
And I'm going to scream in their native language. How dare you hit my droid!
Yeah, you bitches! In my own native language as well.
Well, not in my native language. The attacker's native language, whatever that is.
Oh, okay.
Aslanti,
Yeah.
the one you recognized from earlier.
Oh, then instead I yell, why did you have to say that about their bombs? They'll get angry!
um, Green, however, who just became visible to Lyrasaur and Glitch, is gonna moved up there and gonna fire into melee at Lyrasaur. I'm assuming that's gonna be a miss. I don't even know what. Yeah, that's a miss. Even normally.
Yep, 4 toes on the front foot and 5 toes
Why
behind.
is your stamina in blue?
My stamina?
Yeah, your stamina's in blue. Your total.
A couple of my that's weird.
The skills, I think, is what it's supposed to be. But I don't know why your stamina's in blue.
I just thought everyone's stamina was in blue.
No, that means it's being modified by something. We'll address that when it becomes relevant. But I big old missed on you.
Yay.
Top of the round. I think this is round 4. Vork, what are you doing?
Oh shit. Um,
You currently cannot see purple or green.
who? This is another enemy or no?
You can see red and blue.
Yeah. So I will go here. And then can I still shoot at blue with
Um, Let me double check. I'm only assuming there's a negative to firing in range, into melee. But I'm going to double check that right now.
He has here.
Shoot
That's there.
distance. Taking with blah 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 blah. Combat base. Fuck that. That's a bad link. Inertia surprise combat round. Attack roll range attacks. Okay. Actually, it looks like they got rid of firing into melee penalties in Starfinder.
Well, I mean, if you think about it from an actual shooting a gun point range, I mean, firing into melee isn't that hard. However, there's the attack of opportunity because you are in melee.
Well, firing into melee, not firing while in melee.
Oh.
So there's always a negative, and that negative usually represented you trying to not hit your ally. So say you, for instance, right now, say if you were to fire, you take the -4 to not hit Lyrasaur. Or Glitch for that matter. But it looks like they got rid of that. So yeah, there's no -4. I've been making sure that -4 hasn't been affecting hits and misses so far. That's why I pulled it up right now. But yeah, no, you can fire into melee and not really take that minus if you wished.
I will
Until
take that.
yeah, so that's a new rule in Starfinder. Cool.
Alright. So
I'm
that,
gonna move your character. You're not in the jungle, but for reference to the other map, you're basically there, Ethan.
Okay.
But yeah. So you fire, that definitely hits, and you were firing at who again?
blue.
Blue. All right. That definitely hits. Ba, ba, ba. Okay. And then it's my dude's turn. And he's gonna take a guarded step and take a point blank shot at that droid that went right up in his business because he does not want to be in melee. And boom. 11, does that hit your droid?
Yeah.
And it does 8 damage, meaning 9 damage has been dealt to Glitch in total so far.
He just broke my droid.
Oh no.
9
Not
damage
Oh
total?
wait, no, never mind. Nope. I was looking at the wrong sheet.
Yeah.
Oh my god, you gave me a heart attack for a second. It's not even my droid.
Is Glitch like sparking right now?
Yeah. Yeah,
And
he is.
glitching out.
Yep.
Alright. So that is his turn. It is Wabi's turn.
Alrighty, righty, let's right.
Oh,
One,
yep.
two,
Keep on top of that ammo, everybody.
okay. So I'm gonna
And
use
you're not in the jungle, so those squares are not double move or difficult
Okay.
terrain for you.
So that's 30. Um, I am going to use my once per day hyper to give
That's
myself.
25 to get there. That's 25 the way
Is
I
that
see it.
25?
Yeah.
Okay, so I have 5 more.
Yep.
All right, so let's put myself right here, and then
You cannot occupy the same space as an ally.
Oh, is he there?
Yeah, Vork. You don't see him?
I see him under I see him under Twitch.
Oh, do I need a reload?
Yeah, I see him
Refresh.
under me too.
Never mind. Yeah, okay, you can go there. I still had Vork above Twitch.
Okay. Would I be able to hit blue from here without soft cover from the droid and
Yeah,
Leosaur?
no. Yep.
Okay.
Well, let me see. Let me get that ruler out. Yeah, there's a bit of. I think there's a bit of soft cover
Okay.
because you're firing straight through
Yeah.
Lyrasaur. And barely any foliage, but with Lyrasaur being there, firing straight through him, there would be some soft cover there.
Okay. I am gonna use hyper then to give myself another. It's another turn of movement, right?
Yep, it's a free move action.
Yeah. Okay. So and I will move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
It's basically a free round of haste per turn, per
So
day.
yeah. So I'm gonna move into the foliage over here just to get myself some cover. Uh, and then I'll
You can
attack.
go up one more square because anything in that dark
Okay.
green off the path is difficult terrain.
Okay, so this would still count as. Okay.
Yes.
Okay. All right, sounds good. And then I'll go for attack with a semi-auto. Let me get my character sheet up. Lobby. Come on, please go through.
Ooh, I
I have
like that.
I haven't gotten a single attack. Oh nope, cat. Do not go on my keyboard. Sick. What I get?
That
I did.
was your
That was my
equipment, not your attack.
Okay. Sorry, my cat like knocking all my shit over. Attacks.
Oh, semi-auto is only 30 feet away. Huh.
Mhm.
Then semi-auto. Full attack. No. Nah, I don't think that hits.
That
So,
misses. Yep,
yeah.
that misses. Keep track of your rounds, people.
Yep.
And so how you see capacity 9 rounds on your equipment, that means after you fire 9 shots, you have to take a move action to reload.
Okay.
That does make a difference. Alright, so next in the order is one of my boys, Purple. Gonna go find. He's gonna step up there and see a little rat person that he can
Wait.
take a shot at.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's within 25 feet.
Oh, wait, yeah, that's right. You had a ready to action. I apologize.
I'ma shoot it. I'ma shoot it.
Okay. Oh, yeah, no. Okay, yeah. Fire.
There's
That is EAC. Let me look at their. Oh, I lost my character sheets that I
no.
had minimized. I gotta open them now. That indeed hits. Or, yeah, that definitely hits.
1 point of acid damage.
Lovely. Is this less terrifying than your one shot, Misha?
They're firing at people that aren't me. Of course it is.
I don't know. I think this is pretty terrifying. So many enemies keep coming, and I haven't landed a single hit.
I was about to say, neither have I.
That's why you should be in the jungle.
Alright, so he steps up there and he's going to take a shot at Yosoki. He has a clear view on. Did I already do that? No, I have not. Oh, that's a 24 to hit on Twitch. I assume that hits you, Twitch.
Yes.
And that takes away 8 of your stamina. Okay, I just refreshed, and Roll20 is just constantly rolling max damage. I might move over to real dice.
I mean,
Yeah.
I just rolled 1 for damage, so.
Well, for me, I've been getting a lot of max damages on my attacks. That's like the 3rd max damage I think I got on my attacks. Yeah, that's 2. Okay. No, it just seems like it happened way more than it has.
I mean,
Okay.
it feels like I've been like not hitting things, but that only happened twice because I only attacked twice.
Okay, so yep, that's the end of his turn. And then we got Red Boy. He's also going to take a guarded step back to avoid that attack of opportunity and shoot at the big lizard man in his face. Did I subtract? No, I did not. Keeping track of their ammo. And then firing at big lizard man. 14, does that hit you? KAC?
Give me 1 second. My KAC is 13
Normally?
normally.
So that still hits you because you have your entropic points giving you extra AC to 14, but 14 still hits.
Mhm.
So you take 6 stamina damage. I think I'm gonna start rolling real dice because Roll20 is really trying to kill you guys.
Oh my god, I can't like roll above like an 11.
Yeah, I'm
And
gonna move to real dice, and these real dice are cursed dice that Aaron gave me. So this might go into your favor.
hopefully, give me 1 second. I have to minus my stamina by 6.
Alright, next is the one who gifted said cursed dice.
Oh god, everyone's taking so much damage.
Well, I'm not going to move, and I'm going to use my full action to fire twice at purple.
Alright, do so. Taking up a total of 4 uses.
That means I have 6 left.
Really? You've only fired 3 times with this. I think. With this new battery.
I've fired twice with the new battery. I fired once with the old battery.
Oh, okay. I thought these 2 attacks were your 2nd and 3rd.
No, these will be my 3rd and 4th with the new battery.
Okay.
So that means, yes, I have.
However, both of those do indeed hit, dealing a total of 4 damage to purple.
Ooh.
Because that should include that -4. Yep, they both include that -4. So 4 damage. Alright, yeah, no. There you go.
Fuck you, you
But-
anti-chaotic jerks! And I will end my turn.
Yeah, no, that's an accurate statement. They're not chaotic at all. They are very lawful. As lawful as the Empire is in Star Wars. Lyrasaur, it's your turn.
All right, please, claw attack.
Oh wait,
Yeah.
you're right. I've only used one shot with this pistol.
No.
Sorry, my brain died.
That's what I thought. Like you
Okay.
reloaded and you waited to fire, and then
Yeah.
now you're actually been firing.
Yeah,
Uh,
you're right. So I've got 7
I'm
shots
gonna
left now.
hit red with the claw attack.
Yeah, okay. Hey, Lewis,
I see it, Rob. I see it.
you missed.
No. Stop.
You're not good at this.
Do I
You should
even get
use your
XP
gun.
from? Do I even get XP from just like standing here and just
No,
like,
you do, because you are affecting the battlefield. You are indeed affecting the battlefield.
oh my god. Wait,
It's
wait,
not like
Rob.
a video game. You
Uh,
don't have to kill the monster to gain the XP. It's not a video game.
I'd say just put away those paper towels.
Alright, so Twitch is your turn.
guys, I don't think Lyrasaur is gonna make it.
My droid is going to hide behind this.
Wonder why.
No,
And
into the trees. Into the trees.
okay, into the tree.
Yeah, no, the forest does provide cover.
Okay. He's hiding in the tree now. Um the the little rat myself is going to attempt to hit it again, and I swear to God, if I miss and roll a 5 or less again, I'm switching to real dice.
Who are you
Alright.
attacking?
I will be attacking blue.
Okay. Your battle glove, that was clicking your equipment.
No, that was me. I accidentally hit that.
Okay. 11 against KAC to blue. Let me check their KAC. That misses.
I'm switching to real dice.
There we go.
Which is acceptable, but since we are on stream, write down your die roll and then add your modifier so audience can see.
Okay.
And that's just into the Roll20 chat.
That's fine. I am going to shake my fist at the blue guy and be like, and speak in his language, how dare you hurt such mechanical perfection?
Alright,
And your
cool.
sister too.
No, in Aslanti is like, your primitive tech stands no grounds against ours.
Them's fighting words.
Your tech is nothing. I speak your language, asshole.
Oh, well, obviously.
Well, obviously, but for an outsider to speak their language, it's probably like, what the?
Yeah, no, it's definitely very strange. Green boy is going to go 5, 10, 15, 20. Seeing that there's a threat right there, stepping up there and firing at Lyrasaur because these guys don't want to get in melee. Firing with two-handed rifles. 15. That should be a hit, so 4 points against your stamina, Lyrasaur. I need to get back to actually using real dice like I said I was going to. It was just
please, please, I
these
don't think you
reviews.
should take much more.
I realized that as I clicked on the weapon, like, I said I was going to use real dice, what the fuck? Alright, so
This
yeah.
game just does not like my character.
Alright. New round, I think this is 5. Vork. He definitely took 2 shots.
Oh my god, I'm gonna start one-shotting people.
Alright. So, Rourke, you're up. Don't
let's-
forget, you are indeed a spellcaster if you wish to do so.
I know. That's actually what I'm looking at right now. I'm going to use Energy Ray on purple.
Okay. Click the spell because I don't know what it does offhand.
Yep. Uh,
Alright. Energy Ray is a bunch of shit going on here. Spell train. 25 is definitely a fucking hit. When you cast a
choose.
spell, choose type of damage. You fire a ray at the target, and you must make a range attack. It's against EAC on a hit. Deals 1d3 damage of chosen energy type.
I choose acid.
Alright, you do 3 points of acid to him.
Acid is always a good energy type.
Alright, now purple's definitely starting to look beaten up.
I think they upgraded their armor.
Or the fact that there's more of them. It is Blue's turn. Going to take a guarded step over here, and because you are calling him out, is going to fire at Twitch. Apparently Blue took damage, I don't remember this. Oh well. Yeah, I don't remember that at all. Huh.
I think it was when he came out that that Rourke got his ready shot at him. And
Yep.
it did 2 damage.
Okay. Alright, so taking a shot at Twitch. Where's real dice, remember? Duh, real dice. That's likely a miss. Let's see what my bonus is. Does a 12 hit your KAC, Twitch?
No.
Okay, that's a miss. That's the end of his turn. It is Wabi's turn.
All right. So what happens in a full attack again exactly?
You can attack twice at -4 to both attacks.
Okay. So it's just
And
less likely that
and
they'll
roll
attack.
20. Yeah, roll 20 automatically calculates it.
Okay. You know what? I'll try. I'll try for a full attack.
Hey, your new friend just hit on a full attack with both attacks.
So I'll attack Blue, and then let's go with semi-auto pistol. Full attack, yes.
And that's going to
Miss.
take up 2 uses because 2 rounds.
Yep.
The first one hits, dealing 7 damage. That is
Woo!
enough to put him down,
Yeah!
according to what I've been keeping track of, which I'm still surprised he took that much damage, but you know, you guys need it.
Alright. Alright, now let's go update my
He
ammunition.
was mine!
You should have been faster, Twitch! I gave him like a little like salute with like 3 of my arms on one side.
Alright, I will allow you to, well, it's still a miss, but yeah, that second attack you could have aimed at red, but it would have went wide.
Yeah, what I missed, yeah.
Yeah, you can change targets in the middle of a full round attack.
Ooh, that is cool.
So it's not like you're just shooting a dead corpse unless you're Dan and like to do that shit.
Or Twitch
Unless
is
you're
super angry.
special kind of fucked up, like damn.
Or unless you're Deadpool firing at Deadpool from X-Men Origins. If anyone remembers that end credit scene.
Yeah.
Pop, 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 pop.
Pop, pop.
demonstrating the amount of rage everyone had toward that version of Deadpool.
Yeah.
Anyways, going on to look, it's my turn.
I am so gonna die. Guys, give me a second. I needed to pull up the the character sheet to create the character.
You're not even into your hit points yet. You're fine.
Dude, I killed 2 of them and I had 2 hit points left. I think you fuckers will be fine.
You
I
actually did not miss your last 3 shots, though.
I missed a lot of them
okay.
though.
I
Vork.
killed Pink.
I haven't hit them once yet, so relax.
Vork, does a 12 hit you at all?
No.
I didn't think so. Oh wait, I didn't move, so that would have been lower than a 12. But I am full attacking. I forgot that's an option because I didn't move for once. So
Who
attacking again, and that's a fat miss.
who shot at Rourke?
Purple did.
Purple.
Rourke's gonna turn to purple and go, "You stupid motherfucker! You fuck up this vintage!" Pointing at his Star Wars shirt. Like, you fuck up this vintage, I will rip your brain out through your asshole!
I don't think you know his language, so he just looks at you like you're speaking gibberish. I don't know if you entered your languages on your character sheet or not.
I
How do you
forget.
pick languages exactly?
It's your given languages, so common plus whatever your race gives you, and
Yeah.
then you get a number of languages, I think, equal to your intelligence modifier.
Oh, you mean I could know more languages than I do?
I believe so, yeah.
Is my intelligence modifier is like a negative? Does that mean I lose languages?
Hey, is it?
Intelligence is -1. So do I
No,
lose
so no,
common?
no. You have Vesk in common. You keep it. You keep
uh,
Vesk in common.
All I have is Skittermander in common.
Yeah, if his intelligence was like a 5 and
Actually-
like
Would I know Vesk from being-
Quite likely.
conquered by the Scarium?
Depending on where you live. It depends. I would say
True.
that depends on what planet you live on.
True.
Do you want to come from Vesk 7?
Oh, Vesk 7. The planet totally owned by the Vesk. They wanted a glorious combat.
Mm-hmm. Now you're
Alright.
getting it.
So that was purple. Now I go over to red. Red not liking being backing off again. Firing at Big Lizard Man once. That's a critical miss.
Oh, thank God.
critical fail deck?
Yep, awkward attack. I take a -2 to my AC for 1d4 rounds. Ouch.
Sweet.
Oh,
Yes!
Alright, I'm going to murder him so hard.
I was about to say, in other words, he's fucked.
So for 3 rounds, I have -2 to my
Ooh.
AC.
Finally, you are mine.
See, I moved to the cursed dice, and you guys start doing okay. But these dice are pretty, so it's okay. Speaking of cursed dice, it's the one who gifted them to me.
Aha! Alright.
They are pretty, so I still love them.
25. Purple's still up, right?
Yep. Only blue has fallen.
Alrighty. How does purple look?
Looking pretty battered.
Alright.
Nowhere near as battered as you were earlier today.
Okay, well then it's full round of attack on purple.
That is a miss and a hit. So 3 damage of acid.
Melt, you son of a biscuit! And then I'm gonna end my turn.
All right. Lyrasaur, it's your turn.
Okay, finally, I've been waiting for this. Gonna,
Step
have
up
no
as a
choice.
move action, or
I'm gonna have no choice but to go up to red. And then I'm going to use my Entroidic Strike.
so because you moved, you don't have the move action to buff it up, but that definitely hits, dealing 8 damage.
Woo! There we go.
And that does quite a bit of damage, actually. There we go. And remember, you can spend your points to add damage dice to it in the form of 1d4. If you remember seeing that.
Remember where it is.
It's under Entropic Strike, but it costs a move action, so you have not missed the chance to move it yet. Use it yet.
Alright, how do I use it again?
It's a move action and it takes up a point.
Alright, I'll do that. So just 1d4?
No, you moved, so you can't do 2 move actions and attack.
Oh, okay, so, okay.
Yep.
Mm.
Yeah, there's no such thing as a free 5-foot step in Starfinder anymore.
Alright, I guess I'll just end my turn then.
Alright. Hey, no, that was a very effective turn. You
Mm-hmm.
got max damage.
Yeah.
Alright, Twitch, it's your turn.
Yeah. I'm gonna yeah, I'm gonna shoot purple because that's the first one I see. Actually, it's the only one I can currently see
Clearly.
clearly. And I'm going to scream, "I hate you, Atlantean scum!" And I'll roll. That is a 19 plus 5 for attack. It's a 24. I'm assuming that hits.
Yes it is.
And that will be a 1d6. My first time hitting! 5 points of
1d6.
damage.
Congratulations, there's a second dead person.
Good job!
How am I? Of course, in their language.
Alright. And it is Green's turn. Staying put, seeing there's a threat to one of his comrades. He's going to take 2 attacks against Lizard Man.
Listen, man!
Who else just took 2 attacks?
Me.
Purple did. Well, my guys, Purple took 2 attacks. Earlier. I'm trying to stay on top of my ammo. So, Green is going to take 2 attacks as well. That is a probable miss. 10 to hit.
Nah, 10 does.
Oh my fucking god. I'm assuming 10 misses.
Yeah, my AC is 13.
Okay. Well, on his second attack, he rolled a natural 1, and he is now insecure. He takes a -1 penalty on attack rolls for 1d4, or until I score a critical hit.
Can emotionless Atlanteans become insecure?
Apparently. And who said they're emotionless?
You said they can't feel fear.
I thought that was Pugsley who couldn't feel fear.
They don't feel fearful, they just feel, self-conscious.
3 rounds. 3 rounds, -1 to attack rolls on Green. Alright. Coming around. Rourke, round 5 or 6.
want to say it'd be 6.
Yeah. But anyways, round 6. Rourke, your turn. Purple's dead. You don't see anyone clearly yet. Now you do.
How's green looking?
Green has looking like his armor's been freshly polished. And he's looking spryly. Ooh, mind thrust. I was waiting for this. Alright, so you do a mind thrust, and I need to make a will save. Where are my saving throws? Lovely. I'm gonna use my character sheet because 2 natural ones with the real dice I don't like. That fails anyways. I needed a natural 17 to pass. You deal 5 damage to him. Is there any additional effects yet?
Nope.
Okay, so 5 damage to green. As this searing, sharp pain comes within his mind. Alrighty. You moved and casted a first level spell. It is now one of my guys' turn. He's dead. It is Wabi's turn.
I am going to take a full attack on red. So let me get my character sheet. Attack, semi-auto pistol. Full attack, yes. What are we working with? Alright, so it looks like I got 1 hit.
Yep, you got 1 hit dealing 4 damage. Make sure you keep track of each round you're using, please. And that hurt red. That definitely hurt red. Going over to he's dead. Coming over to red. Given the damage he is currently dealing with, he has to back off again, guarded step, and fire. Yeah, big lizard man. That's a miss. And back to Drizzle's turn.
Alrighty. Purple's dead.
Green and red are left alive, but you have really poor shots on them.
Okay, so that means I need to move. Let's see. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I'm gonna take a shot at red.
Alright, go ahead.
No.
Ooh! That's a natural 1. And
Uh-oh.
these natural 1s have been pretty bad lately.
Yeah. Let's see what happens.
Oh no.
What is it?
Oh no.
Is it terrible?
The name of this fumble is called Bullseye.
Oh no.
Your shot ricochets miraculously as a splash of acid and hits you near the eye. You are blinded for 1 round. Ooh,
Okay.
what does blinded do? So, okay, instead of acid ricocheting, instead of going out of the barrel, there's a malfunction in your firearm and it actually splashes out where the steam from the battery would normally be ejected from each firing of your pistol. But instead of steam is acid that goes into your face and blinds you.
Alright.
For this is more diluted acid than the acid being fired at your opponents because of the malfunction.
I fall on the ground and proceed to roll around, clutching my face.
This is one round. Conditions blinded. You are flat-footed. You take a -4 penalty to most strength and dex-based skill checks and opposed perception checks. You automatically fail perception checks based on sight. Opponents have total concealment against you, and you must succeed a DC 10 acrobatics check to move faster than half your speed, or else fall prone. So you'll be blinded for the rest of your next turn, and at the end of your next turn, the blinded condition will be removed. Well, part of your next turn. It's a little bit weird. You moved, you fired. I'm guessing you don't really have anything else you can do.
Nope, it is done now.
Alright, Lyrasaur, you are up.
Alright, let's go. I'm going to hunt down Red like a rabid dog and kill
Or are you going to roll a natural one?
him. Here's hoping not.
That is indeed a hit. How would you like to do this?
I'm just lashing for his throat.
Alright, you lash at his throat, and you find just the weak point in this guy's armor, and your claws dig deep, and you're basically able to tear out his esophagus and trachea as you swipe through his throat.
I'd also like to roar while I'm doing it. You know, just as intimidation.
You roar. What does that sound like?
Rawr.
Okay, Simba. Lyrasaur, what does a roar sound like?
I'm doing the roar. I'm doing the roar.
Do the roar.
Do you not hear the roar?
No, we
No.
don't hear you.
I think he's bluffing. I think there is no roar.
No one hears you doing the roar.
No, I'm doing it.
No.
No, you're not. Do it when you.
Do it
What?
what?
No, what were you gonna say?
I think it's that my voice is starting to hurt because I'm roaring so much.
Bullshit, but whatever.
I'm going to call Rob now with my phone and seeing if that gets better audio pick up the Discord. Give me like 1 second.
Oh my god. Do 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 do.
Answer your phone.
There we go. I just got it. You're on speaker. Wait, there you go. I don't know if you. I heard it, but I don't know if you guys can hear
I
it.
didn't hear a damn thing.
It was like. Ish.
That's a stomach problem right there.
No, yeah, no, none of us actually could hear that, but I believe you now.
I
I
do.
was
It
doing
sounded
so-
roughly like that.
Oh my god. Now my voice hurts so much.
Anyways, you just need a better headset.
Nah. I have to use a different setup than I normally use.
Mm. At least we can hear you talk. That's the actual important part.
No, you guys kind of made me do the roar a lot.
like do the whoa, but do the roar. Twitch, it's your turn.
Oh, I love MS Paint.
Oh boy. That was directly to me, not the.
Oh,
Other-
damn, they didn't see it? Okay, here, I got him.
I'm confused.
Oh, it's gorgeous. It's beautiful.
Blood.
Alright, I move over there and I'm gonna shoot Mr. Green. And oh god.
You and your multiple monitors, Mr. Tech Wizard. I have to actually switch windows, but do your
When
attack.
you okay, you guys can't hear me even though my headset says I'm muted. Whatever. So 14 plus 5, so that's a 19. I'm assuming that hits.
14 plus 5, yeah, 19 hits.
And for 3 points of damage.
Alright, Green is still up, but he's looking bad.
And that would be it for my turn.
Alrighty, it looks like I have one turn left. And thinking that the little rat man is going to be more of an easier target than the lizard man, he's going to fire twice at rat man.
Hey,
I'm the trash man.
I eat the garbage.
At least one of them hits.
KAC, EAC.
21 I'm pretty sure hits regardless, but it's
Well, I
KAC.
mean, KAC, my KAC is 17.
Oh, damn. Okay. The melee person's surprisingly easier to hit, but either way, you take 2 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
Yeah, I got one of you into the hit points. Thank God.
Does stamina first and then hit points? Because I had 1 stamina left.
Correct. So you're 1 hit point down.
How dare thee hit me! I will rip you to shreds!
Alright. Oh,
that
ow.
you
Preach
are
it,
more
brother!
looking good in psychological issues than I do.
They nearly destroyed his drone. Like damn nearly destroyed his drone. And his drone didn't even get a chance to do anything.
That crowbar was for naught.
Anyways, Rourke, would you like to finish this up? If you can.
Okie dokie. There we go.
Alright, EAC that's gonna hit, and yep, that does knock him out. He was barely hanging on by the skin of his teeth until then.
I shoot acid into his open mouth.
And they are all dead. As we near the end of a almost 5-hour session. Alright, so you're just gonna move on forward, not worry about anything. Sounds good, right?
No.
Yeah. Loot! Give me my loot!
Vesk is going to run up to the green guy, jump on his body, and start smashing his skull in with a wrench.
This is the site that when Drizzle finally gets her eyes back, she sees.
Actually, yes.
Is
I
another
call this one.
Yusoki just
I-
just
I'm gonna
bashing.
I'm gonna let it happen for like 2 to 3 minutes, and then I'm gonna pull him off of him. Like it's over. Shh, it's over. It's okay now. You're okay now. Everyone's okay now. It's over. It's
You
over.
grab him by your bloodied hand, your bloody, covered in viscera hand.
Yes. Yes.
Gross.
And then and before I'm like petting his head with it, but I'm not actually petting his head. I'm trying to wipe the blood off of my hand.
Don't
And
touch me, you filthy beast! And I'll swing my thing at him.
attack roll.
Attack roll, fuck.
Yeah, no, that's an attack roll, melee attack roll.
Hold on. I'll use the digital dice.
Purple have a functioning gun.
That does miss. Yes, they all do have a functioning gun.
I take
Had
the
Yay.
gun.
they had functioning guns.
I take the gun and all the ammo.
They are all best.
I like how you say disgusting mess as if you were indeed bashing that bot corpse for a couple minutes as Venusaur assumed you were.
Yeah.
You are blood splattered, my friend.
No.
Hey, I was just trying to help.
He was
Trying
trying to even out the blood on your enraged face.
He's gonna go stomp his way over to his droid and start repairing it.
Alright.
Would I even
Um,
be able to use these rifles that they're carrying?
They are long arm firearms, so if you are proficient in long arms, you can.
Do
I
not
have
believe
no
I am.
idea if I am.
Where
It should
are
say in your character sheet under proficiencies.
weapon and armor proficiencies?
Work is
Long
not
arms,
proficient
not
in.
proficient. I'm not
Oh,
proficient
okay.
either. Uh,
Do they have any explosives? I don't
They
know.
do not. I will
Wait.
let you know what they all have.
yay.
Let's see here. Where's my shit? Let me go here. Go all the way back up. So, how much time are you gonna take to loot and to rest if you need to rest?
Um,
I don't know. I mean, my character's only concern right now is repairing his droid.
I
You know,
would like, in terms of rest, at least the 10 minutes. That way I can essentially. Actually, first, before we rest, if we are gonna rest, I would like to use my blah 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 blah. What was it called again? I keep forgetting. Is like is
Your
it
inspiring boost.
yeah, my inspiring boost on Twitch since he lost all his stamina.
You know, not to be that rat, but
Hmm.
should we really be doing this all out in the open when there will be more patrols?
So
we'll just keep dismantling them one by one
there
like
you
we did here.
there you go, Twitch. Your droid did an amazing job, and I am so proud of you and him.
What level plus your charisma fire? So 6.
Yep. 6 stamina.
Cool. Rob, so in order to repair my droid, that is a engineering check. However, the book doesn't really give directions aside from its DC is determined by the GM. So here, I'll send you the sheet directly.
Alright, let's see here.
And then it's if you scroll down in engineering, you have to go to repair an item. And I'm assuming it's technically complex, unless you want to say it's.
Let's see here. Oh, here we go. Repair item. Can use blah, 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 blah. If you succeed, you restore a number of hit points equal to the result of your engineering check. If you fail your check by 10 or more, you damage the object further, dealing 1d4 damage to it. This damage can't be reduced to can't reduce an item to fewer than 1 HP. The object it would definitely be considered complex because a computer console is considered complex and you have a full AI droid.
Yeah, that's what I figured. So I know I need
So
at least 30 minutes to fix this dude. So hold on, let me roll here.
and your DC is
17 plus whatever my engineering is, which I think is a 10.
let me double check Twitch.
Engineering is a 12. So
Alright.
it's 29.
Yep, so you heal it to full, and that takes you 30 minutes. And because that is actual work you are performing, if you want to regain the rest of your stamina through spending RP, then you can get the rest of your stamina back.
Well, they're doing
No.
all of this. Drizzle's gonna go into the jungle right here and attempt to stealth and watch for more patrols.
So did we ever
Uh,
figure out exactly what was on these bodies?
yeah, so I gotta type this up. Do, 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 do. I will be posting this in the loot channel. Everything I post is going to be multiplied by 5.
After this. After this.
You're too busy hiding, you can't see anything.
Yeah, I like covered myself with all of these branches and shit, so I'm like completely immobile, great hider, but I can't see fucking jack all.
Let's see how many rounds are left. And where is Discord? It's in Discord under loot. Aside from the long arm rounds, multiply everything by 5. Or actually, no, the serum healings. There's a total of 6. Everything. 5 armors, 5 rifles, 34 long arm rounds, and 6 serum of healing Mark 1s.
Okay. How do you become like proficient and stuff later on? Like, would you just take these feats?
If
Or
you multi-class into a class that is proficient with it,
oh,
or you can take a feat.
okay.
And unlike 5e feats, you have way more feats than you do in 5e.
Ooh. I know part of me does want to just take take one of these guns just in case. Like
And
if I
with
do.
you being 6 armed, you can wield your rifle, your pistol, and a rifle at the same
That
time.
is true. I just can't fire them at the same time, unfortunately. So
Well, with
if
the
you
way the rules are stated, it doesn't a full round attack. You can make a full round attack with
Oh,
one weapon and the other.
that's
It's
actually kind of
vague.
cool.
So say if you have a sniper round where its capacity is 1 round,
Mhm.
and then you have to reload it after every single shot,
Yeah.
you can say take like a full round with your 6 arms to take a shot with a sniper rifle and then a pistol or something.
All right. You know what? I'm gonna take that rifle.
And you can still fire weapons that you're non-proficient with. There's just a -2
Ye-
hit.
Oh, -2. Is that a -2 or
I
I think that is
think
good.
it's a -4.
Imperial
I'm
pacification rifle.
debating if I should take one too because I got hit a lot, but that's kind of my role as the HP tank.
How much what level do you have to be to like use the Imperial pacification rifle?
Sorry, what was that?
Is there a level requirement for the Imperial pacification rifle?
No.
Okay.
Shut up, Google. Okay, so yeah, it is a -4 with attack rolls to fire use weapons with you're non-proficient with.
What kind of okay? What I am taking it, so I'm just filling out the sheet
Oh
for it.
yeah.
What kind of damage, like range and capacity, does it have?
It has range of range. It's not in my character. I think it's a range of 60 feet. Let me double check that.
Would it just go through like a hunting rifle essentially?
Yeah, it's the same stats as a hunting rifle.
So that'd be 90 feet range.
Ah, okay. Yeah, so it does 1d8 of piercing damage, 90 feet of range. It takes up 2 hands. It's a level 1 item, which doesn't really mean much for you guys. Long arms, no critical effect. 6 rounds per like magazine. Bulk light. It's an analog weapon. I forgot what analog means. Okay,
It would
so
be nice. It would be nice to get proficiency with long arm weapons.
yeah. So you can take that as a feat to get proficiency in long arms.
Yeah.
So yeah, you'd be good there.
Okay, so that's added, and then I'll take the damage.
So yeah, that's your loot for you guys. Serum of healings. Heal 1d8 of HP damage.
I mean, my character's not looting, so if someone wants to give him one, he won't. He won't say no.
I wonder if anyone else notices where your new friend went.
Uh, I don't know. Twitch doesn't know anything aside he's fixing his robot friend.
Yep.
Let's see. And then
Is in this time, is anyone taking that 10-minute rest to regain their stamina?
I mean, how long are we staying here, guys? Because it's taking me at least 30 minutes to fix this droid. And he ain't moving till he's done.
30 minutes sounds good to me. That's how
Alright.
long it takes.
Yeah, no, yeah. So you guys are sitting there for at least 30 minutes minimum.
Mhm.
In that time, does anyone want to spend resolve points to get their stamina back?
I did not
I
get
think
hit once.
I think I will, cause yeah,
Okay.
I'm almost drained.
Do mark that on your character sheets. Reduce your resolve points by 1, and then your if you do this, your stamina goes back to full.
Alright, where's my resolve?
It should be with your HP and stamina
I
in your
have
character
5
sheet.
resolve points, and now back to 13 stamina points. How do we get back resolve points again?
Resting. Long
Okay,
rest.
okay. Yeah, so I did that, and now I am basically at full.
Okay. Also, Rob, basically, analog means it just doesn't use any electricity.
Yep,
So
and
yeah.
say if you were to be your weapon were to be targeted by something that affects technical things, it
Electromagnetic
would
pulse
be
disruptor.
exactly.
Okay.
It would be immune to that.
Sweet. Okay. Sounds good.
So even though it functions as a hunting rifle, this is some like you never seen a rifle like this. This is
Yeah, it's
strange,
a weird. It
interesting.
looks weird.
Yeah. Speaking of the armor you guys got, I don't know if any of you are actually proficient in it. I'll see its stats as I look them up because I think that's core rulebook shit.
I'm only proficient in light armor, but who knows how light an advanced empire can make their stuff.
I am proficient in
Heavy,
camouflage.
heavy armor.
Okay, troop ceremonial plate is heavy armor with EAC +1, KAC +3, and max dex bonus of
Ooh,
+2.
damn. If only I had heavy armor, but that's
I don't know if any. I think maybe Lyrasaur is proficient in heavy armor.
Hold on, I'm looking at my proficiencies right now.
Yep, you are proficient in heavy armor. Your
So
current.
is this armor gonna be better than the one I currently have?
You currently are not wearing armor.
No way, I thought I had armor on.
Oh, I don't think we ever actually went through the rest of your equipment. No, yeah, we never gave you equipment. Whoops. Because you still have 1,000 credits from character creation.
Oh my god. Yeah, because I'm like, do I have a gun or something? Because the only attacks I have are like claw attacks.
Yeah, no, we never went over equipment. That's a big fuck up on my end.
No, he's just been running around naked for the glory of the Empire.
The glory of the Vesk Empire. Excuse you.
Nothing will excuse your face, though.
do we have to
So
like
Oh.
remember what our
for
stuff gives us?
Hmm?
Like in terms of mods?
yeah, so well, entering this equipment, I can do this over the week. Just keep me honest to that because obviously I did not keep honest to that with Lewis's character, which I feel awful about now.
You
Um,
monster. How could
He
you?
survived.
oh yeah, so oh, you know what? Your AC should have been like, I
Not only
think
did I survive,
15.
is I would have been
I think,
amazing if my claw attacks hit. I didn't need the armor. It would have
yeah,
helped, but
yeah, I believe there's some hits that did hit you that shouldn't have hit you, though.
well, that's if I had the armor.
No, and
So,
not even including the armor, because if I'm not mistaken, I think Vesk gets a natural armor bonus of +1.
oh yeah, I forgot about that.
So yeah, we need to finish your character, Lewis. That's something we're at the end of the session anyways.
Mhm.
So yeah. Um, I'm apparently a horrible DM that doesn't allow
Oh,
my players to
No,
finish
you're
their
not.
characters.
Mm,
Uh,
Well,
Rob, you know me, and you know how unprepared I am, and you know how.
No,
You
I
know how
do
the
feel
other.
bad. Your character sheet was not completed, and we went through almost two combats,
One
one
was
big combat.
one was Starship Combat, which my character sheet does not matter at all.
Yeah, but
Wha-
this was kind of a big combat with 5 enemies, even though the enemies were broken up through timed rounds, as I decided to rule it as because
I am so glad you did that.
I did that for a reason. Kind of with the introduction of Misha's character.
Mhm.
Changed a few things of how they ended up. But yeah,
um. So Rob, would be cool if I call you later in the week to get the everything sorted.
yeah.
All right, cool. All right,
Um, so yeah,
all right, guys. I'm afraid that I gotta hop off like right now.
All
Night,
right.
night.
It was fun. Gotta beat people up with my claws, even though no one heard me roar.
Hear the roar.
Rob heard it. Rob heard it. That's all that counts. That's all that
yeah.
matters.
I think he's
That's.
just humoring you. I don't think he actually heard anything.
I am gonna leave this Discord call so fast.
Good night, Lewis.
Good night, guys.
Night.
All right.
All right.
I'll
Night,
talk to you guys
everybody.
later.
All right.
Bye.
Alrighty, and thank you to any and all viewers that we may have had on tonight's stream. We appreciate you tuning in for our Starfinder campaign run by DM Vaughn over here. And you will see us every other weekend, hopefully, unless life happens. I'll see you next week on Wednesday for Dungeons and Dinosaurs with TM Calith. Have a great evening and good night.